asphalt warriors.
Guys with one motto.
What goes around
Comes around.
eye for an eye, fender for a fender. Paybacks are a promise. Races end,
Rivalries don't.
you got a nice ride there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Careful who you mess with, because now the pack doesn't forget. NASCAR Thunder 2004, rated E for everyone. EA Sports.
It's in the game.
Yeah, buddy! Woo! That's right. Dale Reynolds here, back with you with a special postponed. Unfortunately, couldn't get it done last night. We're going to cut that. All right, there we go. Hello, everybody. Dale Reynolds here. Thank you so much for tuning in on this special Saturday edition of Friday Night, quote-unquote, Friday Night Thunder Series NASCAR Thunder 2004 Career Mode Playthrough. Thank you so much for hanging on with me thus far. If I haven't offended you yet, yeah. If you're still hanging with me, there's no way I could offend you now. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, buddy. Alrighty, comments are working. Everything's working. You guys will not believe what caused my issues last night. I'm going to leave it up in the comments. You guys are going to sit here and try to guess as to what my issues were last night. The Saturday edition of Friday Night. That's right. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Alrighty. Everything is up and running. I have full screen. It's awesome. Take a guess. Java updated. You know how long I was sitting here trying to fight this whole Java thing, trying to get it to not update? There's a new update, and what happened was my computer does not agree with the new Java update that hit. It was like 8.0.11 or some shit like that, and it fucked my computer all the hell up. So we postponed last night to run this night. And yeah, so it's all going to be good. Fucking Java, that's right. Razorblade, JC, and Colin, thank you very much. My 3 core guys. Java, how fucking... yeah. I do not like Java well, I like Java, but that new stuff does not agree with my computer at all whatsoever. So, yep, that is some bad coffee, that's for sure. Bad coffee. Alright, so in the abbreviated, not quite halfway post last night, we finally got a win. Finally got a win at Rockingham. It only took us how many tries to get a win at that fucking track? There we go. Let me just turn down my mic a little bit just to make sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, yep, that's what happened. So we finally did. It's going to be the last race of 2007. Here's our current point standings. We're ahead of Ryan Newman by 1,058 points. Junior, Harvick, Kurt Busch, Jeff Gordon, Bobby Labonte, Ricky Craven is in 8th. I don't know what the hell happened. They must have put something in his coffee every Sunday morning. Tony Stewart and Jeff Burton the top 10. Java turned this into a free Saturday. So who's making the next paint scheme if Joseph isn't here? Joseph has already picked his scheme, and he's gonna be here. He should be here like 8:15, 8:30 or so. So what I will do is I will try to make... He sent me a picture on Facebook of a car he wants me to try to emulate. It's Brad Keselowski's car, so I could try to emulate it, and then when he gets in, we could finalize it. How's this stream doing? I did change a couple of things. Hopefully the stream isn't too bad. Hopefully. I hope it ain't too bad, at least. Go to the contracts, Dale. Sponsorship. I still have a full season and change left on these guys, so yeah. There is no changing sponsorships until the beginning of... Oh, what the hell am I doing here? Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I did a test run, and I completely botched the Homestead race on purpose just to make sure everything was good. Why don't you guys give me just a minute here? I'm going to reboot this real quick. Hey, there we go. Now we're looking at the right way. Now we're looking at it the correct way. There we go. Okay. Now. There we go. Full screen. Boom. There we go. Wolfpack. Jonathan Wolf 038. Yeah, you watch wrestling, JC, do you? You don't watch wrestling, do you? No, I don't think JC's much of a wrestling guy. Okay. So, actually, here's the true point standings. I thought that was a little weird. 1,179 points. Ryan Newman, Jr., Harvick, Busch, Gordon, Labonte, Craven, Stewart, Jeff Burton. Top 10 didn't change much. Well, how's the stream on your guys' end? Is it looking good? Is it choppy or anything? I knocked the frame rate from 60 to 30 because 60 to 30 isn't... it doesn't pick up 60 frames. It really doesn't. So yeah, there's my super speedway car. There's that and that. Okay, cool. So everything's all set. Thank you so much for tuning in. Joseph, what's up, man? What's up, man? How you doing? We're doing all right. We got everything fixed. So without further ado, let's wrap up 2007, shall we? We are going to burp. And then we're going to go to Homestead. That's right. Picked up the big win at Richmond last night in the half-ass stream. It's all right, though. We're good. Waiting for the NWO Wolfpack. No, he definitely doesn't watch wrestling. That's for sure. All right. Well, there we go. My keeps freezing all the time. It did yesterday too, but I think it's my connection. 99% sure it's mine. I'm just gonna double check everything. We're gonna make sure everything's good on my end. Bad video settings. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. That's weird. I've never had bad video settings before. Huh. Huh. Crap. Yeah. Second half-ass stream. I watch YouTube, NASCAR, hardly anything else. JC would know a lot about half-ass streams. Damn, that's messed up. That's really messed up. Alright. I'll run this one race here, see if everything kind of straightens itself out. If not, then we'll go back to our regular ingestion settings. I tried changing a couple things to see if I could just kind of bump everything up a little bit. But we got our car set up in. Hey, look, Ryan Newman's on the pole. Go figure, EA Sports. They're trying so hard to get Newman to catch up to me. So let's go qualifying at Homestead. And this should be interesting because I just wrapped up recording a couple more videos for NASCAR Heat. We'll see if I remember how to drive NASCAR Thunder the correct way. And apparently not. Apparently not. We're right to the wall. I can't play online on PlayStation, so I'm sure it's mine. But then again, it was telling me that my connection, my video stream was kind of blah, blah, blah. So that's right, you can use that as a hashtag. It's like blah, blah, blah. Oh, I know how to edit shit. Speaking of editing shit.
Across the stripe, this is the lap that counts. This is the one they need if they want to start up front. He heads down into the turn. The final lap of qualifying. He thinks that's good wrong here.
Speaking of that shit happening. But it was my damn Java, man. I'm glad I... Oh, yikes! Razor Blades home track, and I don't know what we're doing. I got banned on Twitch once. That's funny. Newman.
Hey, just remember, it's not where you start, it's where you finish.
25th? Yeah, something like that. Okay, so we qualified 25th. How did that qualifying run look on everybody else's end? Was it okay on everybody else's end? Was it lagging, freezing, doing whatnot? I don't know. I wear this hat because I need a haircut. My hair is a not only the fact that my hair is a complete and total crap, like I'm already losing hair and my hairline's receding at 25, but I wear the hat because I think the hat makes me look a little bit better, I guess. It was during a John Wolfe stream. That's funny. Oh, man. What can I do to make this car a little bit better? Can I do something with... Can I make it turn better? I don't know. Maybe I can knock some of this downforce down. I could do that. I think I'll give that a go. It's not like we're worried about the championship or anything. Alright. So we're going racing. We qualified 25th. I did terrible in qualifying. And lost in a comically exaggerated way. We're going racing at Homestead. Call by MRN.
Welcome to the Homestead Miami Speedway for today's NASCAR Winston Cup race, the Ford 400. I'm here with Barney Hall. NASCAR ran its first race here in 1999. What do you think of this track?
Well, Joe, this track has changed a lot this year. It's still wide, but they've added banking to the turns. Used to be very flat here, so these drivers probably will spend the first few laps getting accustomed to the new design.
Dusty Gibson hasn't made much of a move in the points so far.
Well, there's always going to be someone who has to fill in the bottom of the points list. Of course, none of these guys want to ever see their name there. Sometimes it's just not your season to shine.
The MB&A car will try for another top 5 finish in this one.
He can sure gain a lot of points if he continues his top 5 streak. Just goes to show it doesn't always take wins to move up in the points.
An unusual back-of-the-pack start for Kenny Wallace.
You're right, it's going to be tough for him. You get so used to starting up front, and then you have an off week and you have to start towards the back. Then when race day comes, you feel like you passed 1,000 cars at the end. And worse yet, sometimes you never make it to the front.
Who the fuck is Dusty Gibson? I don't know. Hey, look, my game's running the right way, too. How about that? Like a Jewish Kurt Busch. Yeah, so instead of saying Jesus Christ, you say, Allah Akbar. I don't know. I'm sorry. God forgive me for that one.
Here's the starting lineup. In the front row are Hotel George and the Dale Jr. Chevrolet.
I really don't know. All right, so let's go racing before I offend any more people. I mean, this is 2016. Offending people is like a pastime. It's like the American pastime nowadays.
42 cars up high. 3 wide. Hold that line. We're up another position.
I love how just by installing the correct version of Java, how much easier my game is going. I just went to the back of this Dusty Gibson guy. I don't know who the hell he is.
Clear on both sides.
Probably would kill someone in our 2003 in iRacing. Or iRacing was iRacing. Yeah. My friend was like that. I made the mistake of letting my good friend Ethan. He drove a couple races in my street stock car on iRacing, and my iRating dropped exponentially. My safety rating dropped exponentially. It was kind of ridiculous, actually. He got taken out by somebody, and he ended up wrecking him like 4 more times. Like. He wrecked him, he wrecked my buddy Ethan, and then my buddy Ethan made sure he didn't miss the race. That's pretty much essential. Yeah, so speaking of editing shit, what are you speaking of, JC? Editing shit. You're not talking about one of your videos, are you? I enjoy your videos.
Number 15.
I enjoy your live streams. But you can't really edit live streams. It's called live. Like Kensington Logano. Share a draft with someone. Nope, I don't need to share a draft with nobody. Man, I'm going from 25th to 3rd in 3 laps. Car's fast. Drivers gotta learn how to drive.
Number 8 is outside. All clear, buddy.
Oh, look! It's my closest competitor in the championship, like 1,000 points back.
You're the leader now.
He's the equivalent of, like, a day behind me. A day late and $1 short, bitch. Ain't too bad, though. This car's fast. Out to the lead! Razor Blades home track at Homestead, Miami Speedway. In his car, by the way. My favorite NASCAR fight? I don't know. I don't even know.
halfway on fuel.
I think my favorite is honestly, my favorite NASCAR fight honestly is probably, I would have loved to have seen Harvick get out of his car and just punch the snot out of Kyle Busch. 2011 Darlington. I gotta say, even from a bias standpoint, my next favorite is Gordon and Keselowski. Because Keselowski needed his ass kicked. But not only that, not just for that incident, but for what he did at Charlotte, too. Right here, Biffle is leaving Roush Fenway. I thought he just signed a new contract with them. They were just talking on SiriusXM Speedway that he had just resigned. I don't know. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I don't know. Anybody see qualifying today? Martin Truex's team got a part confiscated. They got a part confiscated off their cars, so we'll see what kind of penalties they assume from that. Apparently, from what I heard, it was some kind of a jack bolt or something for the track bar adjuster. Instead of it being a solid bolt, it was hollow, or something like that, or it was cut too short or something like that. I don't know.
Looks like some of the leaders are headed down pit road.
We'll see. Honestly, in my opinion, if it's a freaking track bar bolt that's too small, then it really shouldn't be that big of a penalty. It's not going to make much of a difference. At least it should. Now I can see, like, if they had some kind of mechanical thing, or if they had like some kind of thing where it lowers the rear end or does something with the aerodynamics, sure, I can see that. I can see it being big. Them damn cheating Toyotas. Them damn cheating Toyotas. Damn Toyotas. Them chinky looking bastards.
Nobody's coming. You're clear.
Them Japanese chinky looking motherfuckers. No, I'm just kidding. How is the stream on everybody's part? I meant to ask that. Is it smooth for everybody? Because if not, I'll quit out the stream real quick. I'll come back in with the regular settings that I have.
We got some cars headed down pit road.
Yes, he did. He's going to JT Doherty. No shit. I would have thought somebody would have scooped up
Just
Biffle.
5 to go.
I would have thought somebody would have scooped Biffle up. Like a bigger team, maybe like a Hendrick or a Gibbs or a Rock. Then again, there's no room on those teams. Oh, I know how common that damn joke is. Every time a Toyota wins, I look on NASCAR's like Facebook posts and stuff with the results and whatnot. You know, NASCAR will post on Facebook, Martin Truex wins or Kyle Busch wins. And everybody's all pissed off like, damn Toyota, they gotta be cheating. Them cheating fuckers and all that other stuff. Oh, trust me, I know. Good, I'm glad the stream is smooth on your end at least, JC. And if the stream is smooth on your end with your little Wi-Fi connection, then it should be smooth on everybody else's part. My name's JC1424 and I have a Magic Jack connection. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe my video, see your videos and mine probably take more opposites. I have high quality streams, but maybe not as much enticement to watch. Yours are low quality, but like you're always cussing and raging and shit, and people like seeing that. Obviously, the Gibbs cars have something the other teams don't. Yes, this is true. And it, oh look, it's Dusty Gibson.
Number 178 is going hot. You're clear.
I remember when Chevy was cheating by being the best in NASCAR. Oh, and fuck you. Yeah, see, you know, and that's the thing that people always forget about. NASCAR fans, just kind of like wrestling fans, for the most part, they're very short-minded people. You know, people don't realize that everything in NASCAR happens in cycles. Toyotas have been fast for about the past year or year and a half, fine. Remember in 2014, remember when Chevys were dominating and Toyotas couldn't figure out their head from their ass?
Halfway on gas.
Yeah. It always happens in cycles. Just like when nobody ever remembered back on the plate tracks, the freaking Roush cars, and or excuse me, not Roush, but Robert Yates engines always used to sit on the pole or on the front row at like the plate track. Always.
Easy on those tires.
Used to always sit on the front row. But nobody ever remembers that. Everyone's just concerned about these cheating fucking Toyotas. Oh, by the way, we win at Razor Blades home track. Congratulations, my friend. Lock up the championship. Get a win at your home track with your paint scheme, sir. Good way we can end out this season. Dude, donuts. Razor Blade, where do you sit? If you were to go to Miami, or if you've ever been to Homestead, Miami, where did you sit, sir? Because I'll do a burnout right in front of where you used to sit. How about that? Never had Magic Jack. Started with AT&T and still have AT&T. AT&T is not bad. Used to have AT&T. Yes, it is. Gibbs is yeah, that 78 car is a Gibbs car. Essentially, it is a Gibbs car. I sat near the entrance of turn 1. We are going to turn 1. The entrance of turn 1. I don't know exactly where, but we're gonna sit. We're gonna go like right here. How about that? We'll go right here. We'll burn it out for you. Congratulations, Jimmy Joe Dale Reynolds, on winning your millionth fucking championship. I'm only at 4. I'm only on Gordon's level right now. I got 4. Actually, it was section 209, but close enough. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Burned it out a little bit. I go to victory lane, ladies and gentlemen. I got a 2007 championship.
There weren't very many lead changes.
Yeah, I
How about
guarantee you
them
there's
BK
at least
racing
35 or
cars?
40 other
Yeah,
drivers
right,
who
them
wish
BK
they had seen
racing
the
cars.
lead.
The 83 car really did a fantastic job keeping his car away from trouble all race long.
You know, these NASCAR Winston Cup race teams absolutely love drivers who take care of their cars. Makes their jobs a whole lot easier when they aren't having to spend extra hours in the body shop each week.
Yippee. Thanks, JC, for the reminder. I missed that purple logo. 209, 208. Nickelback triggered. All right. Both Penske cars. So we have dominated pretty much every year except for our rookie year, as you guys can obviously tell. 180 career starts with 123 wins. That did not take very long. We're already second on the most wins list. I know. Sorry, guys. I tend to goof up. I done goofed a little bit. Hi, guys. My name's Kyle Bush. I run the Xfinity series. I love beating up on kids. Yeah, both Penske cars definitely, especially Keselowski, he seems to have figured out this drafting package with these cars, and he's dominated plate tracks so far this year. So, as you can see, our incredible stats, JC is not lying. We've got like 1 million fucking wins, and we've got a lot of championships. We're on Jeff Gordon's level now. I'm on my hero's level. Jeff Gordon, 4 championships. Should be 7, but whatever. Ryan Newman, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Kevin Harvick, Kurt Busch, Jeff Gordon, Bobby Labonte, Ricky Craven. Somebody definitely put like roids in his car this year for him to finish where he did. Stewart, he beat Tony Stewart in this game. This season, Ricky Craven was better than Tony Stewart. Think about that. Let that soak in. Let it soak in for a minute, all right? Just let it soak in. Ricky Craven beat Tony Stewart. Jason Goldie, drinking water beer? I guess so. I guess so, right? You mean Budweiser, Jason? Nah. Heineken, sir. My Heineken. Yep. Tony Stewart, Jimmy Johnson, your top 10. Driver stats, driver respect, blah, 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 blah. All right, let's check out the awards real quick. Front runner and fast pace. Well, did I win front runner for every fucking race this year? I did. Nope, I'm sorry. Dale Earnhardt Jr. got the one that I didn't win. The first Rockingham race. Oh, go figure. Rockingham. Rockingham's always got to be the thorn on my side, apparently. Rookie of the Year. Some dude named Parker is the Rookie of the Year for 2007. That's cool. 31 pulls. Smoked the competition. Chevy smoked the competition in manufacturer's points, and we are by far the lap champion. We've literally led, I think, about 90 to 95% of the laps this year. 805 is fucking good. Sorry, guys. I know, that was very riveting. Looks like everything is done and built up. That's a good thing. We still got 9 races left on the wind tunnel. My team is still kind of... That's alright, though. Alright, new season. We're the 07 champions. Razor Blade's car was awesome in 2007. Hey, no driver retired this year. That's cool. Do I want to change settings? Yes, because I'm going to do this right now. Boom, there you go. There's my fucking settings for you, alright? 36, legend, 5%, normal, yellow flags on, career tips off. I don't need career tips. I've been playing this game for 13 years. It's Peter Parker. As rooting as an ECW zombie. Alright, without further ado, 2008 is upon us. And I gotta try and figure out what Joseph wants for a car. He did send me a picture on Facebook. And he wants it to be like Keselowski's car, but I don't know if I got anything like Keselowski's car. Ah, fuck 209. The song starts off with him mentioning how he has a thing for a chick in an apartment building room across from number 208. He's in 208. I am gonna try and whoa, no Pontiac. Even though it's a GM product, no Pontiac. I gotta try and figure out what I want to do for maybe. Let's see. I have no clue. What I gotta try and do for this car. And like a gold? I don't know. Like a gold kind of deal? I have no idea. Something like, I don't know, something like that maybe? No. I like that, actually. Let me do... I have no idea. Do Ricky Bobby scheme. Joseph wants me to do Ricky Bobby's... Which one? The ME car or the Wonder Bread car? Probably, maybe the Wonder Bread car. I don't know. Okay, I changed colors just so I have some differentiation there. That looks more brown than gold. The ME car. Okay, the ME car. Alright, let me find something. Now I'm trying to remember what the ME car looked like. It was very basic from what I saw. Or at least from what I can remember. It was a very basic car. Actually, as a matter of fact. If I can remember correctly, and I don't usually remember things that great. I don't remember what the ME car looked like. I'm actually going to take a look at it. I'm on my way home. I can look it up. That's cool. Let me look it up, car, real quick. I'm just going to look it up. Ricky Bobby ME car. Yeah, like I said, it was a pretty basic looking car. Huh. Okay. It looked something kind of like that. A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. I forgot the Cougar. I can't put the Cougar in the damn game. What's up, Alex? Alex, what's up, man? Thanks for joining out, my friend. The Cougar on the car. That's about as good as it's probably gonna get. Maybe. Because it was a real kind of a basic looking car to begin with. Gold with red outlines on the numbers. Something to this extent. I guess that's kind of it, right? I don't know. What do you think? Do you like it? Glenn, shut up. Dale, will you roast me if I tell you my career mode settings? You play on rookie, don't you? That looks great. Joseph says this looks great. Okay, it's cool. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the old, oh my God, the Rusty Wallace Miller Genuine Draft car. What do you call it? Lightning or Midnight, I think? Yeah. Cool. We'll go with this one. Joseph's scheme for 2008. The MB&A, the black and gold ME kind of looking car. But for a teammate, LOL. I totally missed that entire conversation. Alright, so the season has not yet begun, obviously. I have a full season left with NBA. It was a 2-year deal. And I gotta sign everybody up again. I'm going with the guys that have more potential this time around. Career settings, veteran, AI, 5% length. Dale misses my great message. Fuck. 32 wins last year. I got 3 championships. Season 1 on rookie, though. Remember Mark Warren pulling to the pitch one lap early thing you won the race? Yes, I remember that. Well, I don't remember it, but I did hear about it. Yep, for season 1. Not bad. Not bad. Gotta play on legend, though, otherwise your argument's invalid. Your argument isn't valid until you start playing on legend. Got a lot of guys that are 100%, 100 overall, which is nice. now veteran. I like the 100s on everything. I like that. Look at that. 100 across the board. Engine builder, chassis builder. Oh, you still suck. You're not quite on a level with some other guys. And I got some dude. Bubba Ray! Like that? B-Ray. Bubba Ray. Bubba Ray Dudley. Red Buffalo still a bug-eyed dummy. Okay. So, look at this. Dale mindlessly reads my next message. Mindlessly. What was your message, JC? What was your message? Alright, let's see. So we have my short track car that does need to be overhauled. And I gotta have that ready for Bristol. I like that. Keep improving my stuff, ladies and germs. The Wonder Bread scheme, yeah. D-A-L-E, yeah, what's up? What's up, Alex? He likes pancakes. I like pancakes. Pancakes are good. Pancakes are delicious. Kind of almost looks like Rusty Wallace's Midnight car. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But it is now 2008. Dale question, do you need specific track bodies? Yes, you do. Absolutely. Because if you can have generic, and generic will be okay. It'll make you so much better if you have track specific chassis and bodies and engines. If you get them wrong, like if you have a speedway car that you bring to Martinsville, you're gonna suck. I can tell you that firsthand because that happened to us at Rockingham the past season. So that's what happened. I still have my plate car and I brought it to Rockingham, which is a speedway, and I struggled big time. He doesn't need to put the Cougar on the car. There is already in the one in the bottom right corner already. I plead the fifth. Okay, thanks. So I should still use generic. Yes, use generic if you like, but it gets easier once you can time everything out and have your track-specific stuff the right way. As far as that's concerned, that is our super speedway stuff that's sitting here. We have a pretty stout plate program as it is. I didn't bother really overhauling anything. Help me. What is anybody here watch Friends? Anybody here ever seen the episodes of Friends? They get stuck in the snow and then Joey sits there and he spells out help, but he spells it backwards and he's like, they're all like, what's play? And they're like, Joey's like, it's help spelled backwards so you can read it from the sky. I hate me. Why do you hate you, Joe? Why do you hate yourself, Razor? That's not nice. Shouldn't hate him. We're going racing 2008. This is the shootout. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Let's go for 5 championships in a row. Let's do this.
MRN is live in Daytona Beach, Florida for today's NASCAR Winston Cup action in the pole shootout. The fans are sure pumped up about this race today.
Yeah, this is always a great race. Each driver has earned their spot by being a pole winner, which means we're in for some fast action. And what better place to be than right here at Daytona?
Ward Burton recorded his second career win here at Daytona in 2002.
And that was the first win for Dodge here since the 1974 Daytona 500. Boy, it was good to see both Ward and Dodge back in victory lane.
Sadler and Ricky Rudd changed rides after the 2002 season, with Sadler joining Robert Yates Racing.
That team is really excited about this year. With a new driver and sponsor, they want to make a good start right out of the box.
Yeah, nailed it.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
Basically, 75% is the same legend difficulty outside of where we're doing it. Yeah, JC would know that because I don't do much regular game stuff, so. Dogecoin. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will not screw it up. The shootout field consists of all pole winners from the previous NASCAR season. Each driver must make a 2-tire pit stop under the green flag during the race. 2 tires, not 4. The Dodge Charger Gen 6 car was pretty slick. Yeah, it was. It was pretty good looking. And Alex, you
Well,
should
here's the
definitely bump up the
starting lineup.
difficulty. If you're winning 32 races
Starting
a
out
year, you
front
can
are
easily
the
bump up the
Caterpillar
legend
Dodge
difficulty.
and the
Easily.
Rubbermaid Sharpie Ford.
It was misspelled to be funny.
Starting in row 2 will
That's a
be
real
the
knee
Napa
slapper.
Auto Parts Chevrolet and the...
Let's go racing. Carlos, do it, Joseph. The ME car. In before Dale stops for you.
Oh yeah, right pass, buddy.
I do remove assist, I drive with stability control. Yes, remove assist.
38 car. Let's go.
Like I said, your argument isn't invalid. You might find that your car might be a little Jesus. Whoa. You might find that your car might be like a little tough to drive. It might seem like it's a lot looser without the stability control, but you'll be faster. Because the stability control, all the stability control does is that whenever the game detects that you're sliding, it'll just take throttle away. I don't like that. If I hit the throttle, I want to hit the damn throttle. I don't want nobody telling me elsewise.
Work with the leader. Let's see if we can break away from
What does everybody want? What does everybody need?
We're in the top 5.
Also, Dale, check your messages. I will check my messages.
Clear.
What does everybody love? Head. Can't go wrong with head.
Number 22. Up high.
Sex. Sex, head, same thing. About,
Okay,
right?
we're clear. Number 15. It's up high. You're the man, buddy. Leading the race.
Out to the front. That didn't take very long, did it?
Right rear's getting worn. Take it easy out there.
Thanks, man. I just want to challenge them to win championships. Really don't watch wrestling league now. JC doesn't watch wrestling.
5 more laps.
No problem,
22
Alex.
car. It's
You
looking
know,
to pass.
fucking sex. What does everybody want?
Front's
Fucking
wearing
sex.
down. Keep an eye on it. Number 22.
Oh, here goes
is
Warburton.
outside.
Yeah, no, when I,
Still beside you.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass gonna call somebody.
You're in first.
Something
All
like
clear,
that.
buddy.
Winter Bread scheme for the All-Star race in the Southern 500. I picked the scheme for the All-Star race, but you guys can vote on the Southern 500. That is for sure.
Got one high.
The only thing that I have to do is I have to run.
Still beside you.
The Michigan cars have to be Samantha Reed cars. They got to be purple. And the All-Star race, I just flip the colors in. That's all. That's all. Yeah, when you change it to Legend, it'll be a little bit more difficult, but you shouldn't have a problem because 84 is a decent car rating. How bad is the learning curve with no stability control? Well, I know in career mode, Alex, that they limit the stability control, but they don't have it completely on. So it may or may not be too bad, but you'll definitely notice a difference. The car's going to want to slide out.
97 car is still there.
The learning curve, I don't think, is going to be that bad.
You're the leader now. You're clear. Cars entering the track ahead. You're down on fuel.
I'm going to have to pit really soon. Screw it, I'll pit on the last lap. Why not? Just because I freaking can.
Just 2 laps left.
I like to procrastinate. As you can, if you can't already tell by how late I always pit, I like to procrastinate.
Clear all around.
Ladies and gentlemen, D Generation X proudly brings to you its tag team champions of the world. Cowboy owns you, Razor Blade, Dale Jr., and the New Age Outlaws. Well, not and, but the New Age Outlaws.
Be careful. Clear on both sides.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages.
Number 01 is inside.
I got it.
Cars. All over
There's
you
no
back
getting
up.
around it now.
All clear, buddy.
Tire wear critical. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and not even change right sides. I'm just going to change left sides. You know why? Because I want to see if this damn tires blow. If the tires are going to blow. And I am taking my 2 tires. Outlaws by Green Day from the new album Revolution Radio.
All eyes are on the leader as the white flag is displayed.
All eyes are on the leader who's on pit road right now.
Time to go for it. Either win it or you wear it. The race to the checkered flag. 1 lap to go.
Let's get ready to suck it. 4-tire pit stop. It is not a 4-tire, it's a 2-tire pit stop. 4-tire pit stop is for the All-Star race. Also, Pepsi. Yes, Pepsi. Here we go. Not like it was really much of a challenge anyways, ladies and gentlemen. Too easy. Thanks, Dale, for the help. No problem, Alex. Why don't you try and stream some of it, man? I want to see. Because, like I said, I do this on Legend with no assist, and I want to see what everybody else is capable of.
Great teamwork. Let's keep this up.
Finish that shootout in like 6 minutes. Not bad. And if you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for ya. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, that's right. I blew out the right rear tire.
Not many drivers led a lap in this race.
Yeah, there weren't too many battles up front for position. Those guys who ran in the top 5 were pretty dominant all race long.
I don't know.
The MB&A car was the car to beat all race long.
Doesn't get much better than that. He
I
led
got
the
3
most
of them,
laps,
actually.
and
I
more
got 2 of
importantly,
these.
he led the last lap, which gives him the victory.
Apparently Pepsi is now an emo-degraded company. Their logo went from Pepsi to Larson. They went from Pepsi to ECW Zombie? I don't know. Close though. Can't wait till the ride. Also got a nice big bottle of brisk here. Ray just committed grand larceny. Will it be okay to change schemes every 5 weeks? Nah, dude. That takes up too much time, yo. I'm sorry, man. Hey, look at that. We're a level 26 EA Sports gamer. And all I've been doing is been playing the career mode on this save. Yeah, changing up paint schemes every 5 weeks is just gonna... No. We've got to stick with one scheme. I do the thing with Samantha Reed every Michigan race, and then that's that pretty much. And then we change it for the All-Star, and then we do your guys' vote, whatever you want to do for the Darlington race. So Pepsi Cola is for those who rock hard and emo. Pepsi Cola is for those who rock hard and emo. Coca-Cola is for the classy, sophisticated, cursive writing bitches. I drink Coca-Cola. When in doubt, pinky out. Alright. So, let's see. Nothing needs to be... We're all good here. That's good. There we go. Level 29. Didn't all Lightning's challenges and Thunder License and Speed Zone. I've done none of those. All I've done was career mode, and I'm up to level 26. So, I think that's just kind of hilarious. I haven't even like been in the main menu with this save. All I did was in the main menu for the first time, and bam, right to career mode. Joseph asked, does everyone like the paint scheme? I like the paint scheme. It looks pretty good. All our super speedway stuff, that's important. Now we're going to the Daytona 500, where we have, I think we've won the past 4. We're going for a 5th Daytona 500 in a row. Earnhardt Jr. is on the pole. Drinks 2 Mountain Dew Stone Cold style, then smashes them both on my head. Sandman style. I'm not even going to bother. Dale Earnhardt Jr. is on the pole. Not worth it. Only gets you Thunder Place. Yeah, I know. That's true, right? What the fuck is hipster? I'm too emo to even care what shit I don't care about means. That was a little bit of a tongue twister. Going qualifying here. Daytona 500. 2008. Joseph's scheme. It's a fast car. It's the ME car. It's redemption. We'll see where we end up. Like I said, qualifying at the place tracks is always about the car. It's not about the driver. And, well, okay, I just scraped the wall. Because I'm a fucking lunatic. Oh, we're gonna sit on the pole, no problem.
The final qualifying lap here on the track. He needs to get a good run now if he wants to start up front in the race.
We're gonna have no problem starting on the pole here.
That got us the pole, buddy. Way to go.
Called it. Called it. Spears a guy off a roof through 2 flaming tables. ECW. ECW. Yo, we really beat the field by like a half a second. Yes, we did. That's because we got badass plate stuff. We're going to go race to the Gatorade 125s, starting from the pole. Here we go, guys. The Gatorade 125s determine the starting positions for the Daytona 500. The first race will determine the inside row, and the second race determines the outside row. The front row for the Daytona 500 is based off of qualifying time alone, not the 125s. Something like that. All right.
Let's see how they'll line up for the start.
In the front row are the
Me. In the front row are me. And me. Once again, Dale, check your messages. That's part of it. I will check my messages. After this race, I will check my messages.
29 car, up high. Clear all around.
No shit, EA. What are you wearing, Dale from State Farm? A Gordon shirt? Who do I see to win the championship? Him personally, Edwards. Me personally, if I was to talk with my heart and not my mind, Chase Elliott. But who do I actually see winning the championship? Probably be Harvick or Truex. Maybe Kyle Busch. That team's kind of not been so hot recently. What are you wearing, Dale from State Farm? My work pants and a Gordon shirt. she sounds it as well. Well, she's a guy, so. Who do I want to win, Dale Jr.? Well, Razor Blade, you're kind of shit out of luck and jolly well fucked on that one.
The 32 car is coming on.
Funniest thing too is I have State Farm for insurance. There is no Jake at State Farm at 3 o'clock in the morning. There is somebody there, but there is no Jake from State Farm at 3 o'clock in the morning. I see Jimmy Johnson and Truex again. Johnson will probably pull off the biggest upset. Probably people will be like, yeah, yo, you suck all year, and then in the chase once again. Just like typical Jimmy Johnson and Jack Canals. Oh, you suck all year. As soon as you get in the chase, you start running good and win the championship.
Right rear's getting worn. Take it easy out there.
And then Jimmy Johnson will win this championship, and then Brian France will change the format again.
2 more times around.
Truex or Harvick? See, thank you. Truex or Harvick for me. Or as I call it, Kez, Horseface McGinger. Horseface McGinger. He and Joey Logano are the Beavis and Butthead of the NASCAR garage.
Number 29 is going high.
Oh, what up, Harvick? Doing this without the rear view too is kind of interesting. Newman called him that, yeah. Beavis and Butthead. Almost don't even need the rear view mirror because you could just look at the draft gauge and see where they're at behind you.
The checkered flag is in the air. The leader has his eye on the prize. If you have anything left, this is the time to show it.
Somebody's pulling
29
up.
car is looking to pass.
I don't even know who that. Oh, that was Ward Burton. He was up front with me.
That's it. We win. That's what I'm talking about.
Confident Brian France's next crazy championship idea. Yeah, no kidding. If I'm the only one that hates all of Penske, no, you're not alone in that.
Late
I can't
changes were
stand
pretty
Joey Logano.
scarce.
Well, to be honest, Joe, I'm a little surprised that we did.
I can't stand Joey Logano. I'm okay. I've kind of grown a little bit. I don't hate Keselowski, but I don't cheer for him. I don't cheer for him, nor do I, cheer against him. But Joey Logano, on the other hand, I do not like that son of a bitch. Let's put it this way. Joey Logano was only a year older than me, and he grew up 20 minutes from where I live. I still don't like the fucker. I still don't like him. As Tyrese Gibson says in Too Fast, Too Furious, rich ass. I'll take my cutter back. This is rich ass. Or something like that. Alright, so here we go. Starting on the pole. We won the pole, we won the shootout, and we got the dual win. Oh, I can't stand Logano. Logan's ass should have been kicked by Stewart or Fontana. Yeah, you ain't kidding. One night stand. I'm checking your message right now, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna check your message right now. Before I do anything, I will check my damn messages. Do. Oh boy. JC 140.
And when you wake up on your own, you know I'll feel better. And when you sit there all alone, there's nobody.
Yeah. NASCAR 09. But that looks like the PS2 version. That sucks. I know you guys probably heard that. That's okay though. That's cool. So, that's exactly what it is. The clobber for the cup would be Brian's next idea. A demolition derby to determine the champion. Yeah. Keselowski would win that every year. Yeah, I know he would. Anywho. On the pole at Daytona, let's go racing. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Well, here we are at the Great American Race, the Daytona 500, the NASCAR Winston Cup Series premier event. This is Joe Moore, and I'm with Barney Hall to bring you live flag-to-flag coverage on MRN. To win a race is something pretty special at any track. But to win here at Daytona, you're that much closer to becoming a legend in the sport.
There's no doubt about it. A lot of these NASCAR and Winston Cup drivers will tell you that it's really no different winning here than anywhere else. But those are the guys who haven't done it yet. Once their name is in the history books here, I guarantee you they'll change their mind.
Casey Mears brings another well-known racing name to NASCAR.
Well, he brings some talent of his own also, but having an uncle with Indy wins certainly doesn't hurt your chances of getting a ride.
McMurray moved up to Winston Cup after having an impressive year in the Busch Series in 2002.
He picked up a couple of wins and finished 6th in the points last year, plus he did an admirable job filling in for Sterling Marlin in some Cup runs.
Yep. Logano. Yep, game is hard in the wrong way, like a transfer.
Start your engine.
Logano. What was the name of the song by who? That song was from the band called Jet Black Stare. The song is called It's Over. That song was in NASCAR 09. Who's ready for The Walking Dead tomorrow? Not me. I don't watch The Walking Dead.
Starting out front are the MB&A car and the Dale Jr. Chevrolet.
I like that. We all knew that, Alex. That's okay. Alex didn't know, and he asked. That's cool, though.
Shot one outside. All clear, buddy.
Amen. NASCAR 09 best soundtrack, period. It was a good soundtrack. They had Theory of a Dead Man, it had Jet Black Stare. As a matter of fact, I bought that Jet Black Stare album. The entire album, just because of their songs that were on NASCAR 09. 07, then 04. 05 was pretty good too. 05 soundtrack was a little bit smaller than 04, but they had good songs. Like that Not Listening song by Papa Roach, dude, that's an album I bought because of that. I was already a Papa Roach fan, but then I was like, oh, Papa Roach is on NASCAR's album? It's Overrated to Roll in the River. My favorite songs by Jet Black Stare. One of my favorites is called Every Moment. Every Moment, and what's the other one?
Number 8,
and I forget what it was song. That Casey doesn't have any of the talent his uncle did. Yeah, no kid. And yeah, that's right. And Rev Theory. They had a good soundtrack on online. POD was on there too. Also from First to Last was on there too.
Still there.
Sorry, Junior. I'm gonna try and sit here and I'm gonna put this challenge out here. I'm gonna try to win every race this season. How about that? I'm gonna try to win every last race this season. 2004 best soundtrack because it actually features songs by bands that brought rock into the mainstream. That's true. Light It Up was in the game as well as the theme song for the most underrated Mania ever. Yeah, no kidding.
Right rear's getting more. Keep an eye out.
The 20 car is coming low.
I'm keeping to my vow. I'm not using the rear view.
Let's get a new left rear tire.
I'm the only one who thought NASCAR 04 Heroes and Rivals system was broke as fuck. It needs work. It does need some fine tuning, but I loved it, dude. Instantly, I loved it because I mean, yeah, the allies and stuff like that. Like if you race as like the Jimmy Johnson and you're racing with Jeff Gordon,
Halfway on gas.
like they still try to block you, you know, and they don't really work with you all that much. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like you and racing against every other, like as a creative person and racing against everybody else, I thought it was perfect. I would always crash into people and then you'd have to watch out to make sure they don't run into you. Even though a lot of times when they run into you, they take themselves out along with you.
Car is looking left.
It's like one of the first rules of racing is that when you learn to intentionally wreck somebody, don't take yourself out. Bring Benjamin Crawl, Polyamorous, Blow Me Away, Diary of Joan. Jane. Jane. I went to that concert that they and Disturbed and Alter Bridge and St. Ansonia had over the summer. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was an amazing concert. JC, thanks Brian France for sucking
Going inside.
dick.
We got some cars leaving pit
That
road
was an
ahead.
awesome concert.
You're
I had
clear.
pit tickets here in Hartford, Connecticut.
The
Went to that
132
one.
car down low.
I got my ass kicked. I was dehydrated. I was
Okay,
beat
we're
up.
clear.
But it was such an awesome fucking concert. It was so awesome.
Car low.
Somehow, if Brian did replace Chase with the clobber for the cup, it wouldn't surprise me. It would surprise me a little bit.
Gas tank
But
is
then
getting
again,
empty.
it is Brian France that we're talking about. So
The 23 car is coming right. All clear, buddy.
this is Brian France we're talking about.
Got one high.
I mean, I couldn't race Bristol as a short track, otherwise you wouldn't have a ton of rivals. Yeah, that's true. It's very true.
Car low. Cars entering the track ahead. Clear all around.
I loved it though. I mean, I love the whole fact that the AI was aware of where you are. It's actually a big problem that I've realized more and more with NASCAR Heat Evolution is the AI doesn't recognize that you're there.
Gas tank's
You'll see
almost
the
dry.
Pocono video come
Number
up
two,
in,
up high.
whenever I'm able to get it up.
And now, picking up the current out of the
But
track. One car
AI doesn't even recognize that you're there. Like they don't even care that you're next to them or whatever. They'll run you right off the road. Like I love that the AI recognized you as an entity and would react accordingly. That's what I loved about this game.
Changing 4 tires. The crew telling me it'll only be a 4-tire stop. They're also only going to put in
As frustrating as it is sometimes when you go to bash an AI car, I like it that they try to block you.
Just what this team needed.
Go ahead and get back on the track. You're clear. Okay.
Well, we're drawing the freak show crowd. See that, JC? I took 4 tires and a full tank of gas, and I'm still out in the front by a wide margin. No pit strategy here, my friend. And I haven't even as much as turned on my mirror. NASCAR 09, full throttle at Bristol 100% of the time. I don't know, how many of you actually played like the PS3 or Xbox 360 version of the NASCAR 09? Because that's where I started sim racing. That's where I started my career. That's where I won both of my championships with Enough World.
2 more times
I
around.
was racing online on Xbox 360 with NASCAR 09. That's where I won my 2 Cup championships. Good days, good simple days. I was a 2009 and 2010 champion. The freak show crowd loves to see crashes of people getting killed, yeah. Sorry, not even Joey Logano. If Joey Logano went straight head on into the wall turn 1 in New Hampshire when I was there, I still wouldn't feel, I would still feel bad. Like, there's a difference between freak show fans and like normal, like actual race fans. Actual race fans, like, they know something bad happens, they still care. Even if it's a driver that they absolutely hate. Nobody wants to see any sane person doesn't want to see anybody get hurt. They don't want to see the driver. Yeah, they don't. Any person doesn't want to see the driver get hurt. They're happy that the person they hate is out of the race and they crashed out and whatever the case is. Yeah, that's awesome. But get out of the car. You know what I'm saying? Get out of the car, be able to walk under your own power. If that can't happen, then no. Did I ever race online in the PS2 NASCAR games? I did not. I actually never had online capabilities until I got my Xbox 360. And this was in 2008? Yeah, for my birthday. Oh, by the way, Daytona 500 champions for the five-time, and five-time in a row. Dead on. Yeah, I know I'm dead on. Because let me tell you something. I was at the Pocono race in 2006 where Jeff Gordon lost his brakes going into turn 1 and he hit the wall like a metric. He hit the wall with a metric shit ton of force. I had fans, Earnhardt fans no less, coming up to me. I was wearing a Jeff Gordon jersey. Earnhardt fans coming up to me left and right. Dude, I'm not a fan of your driver, but I was so glad that he got out of the car and walked away. Like, that was freaky. That was not good. So, and I completely agree. I don't like Joey Logano. I don't like Kyle Busch. Do I want to see him crash and hit the wall? Absolutely. I want to see him get knocked out of the race. But I don't want to see him get knocked out or not be able to get out of the car. Like Kyle Busch's Xfinity wreck, I was like, yeah, he wrecked, and I was like, oh shit, he's not coming out of the car. That's not good. So,
a rare caution-free race.
Whoa, that doesn't happen very often. It makes you pay a whole lot more for any mistakes. You don't have the cushion of yellow flags to get caught up.
The MB&A car truly dominated this race.
Damn right I did.
This was a race he'll always remember. What a great feeling it must be to win a race in such a dominant fashion.
We're off to a good start there, Joseph, with your little ME car. Number 83 MB&A ME pace scheme. We are undefeated in that car so far. Guys, so NASCAR goes back to IRP, Nazareth, Rockingham, Heartland Park, and Business Speedway, and Road Indies Road Course. Yes, and they should. The problem with Rockingham, though, is that even though they brought NASCAR back for a couple years, they still couldn't sell seats. Even though everyone was like, yo, we love Rockingham, they still couldn't sell fucking seats. Mainly because Rockingham's in the middle of a dead-ass fucking dick nowhere, but I am the best driver in the world, and that's all that is. I would love to see them go back to those smaller venues, you know what I'm saying? Instead of going to these big coliseum of tracks, go back to some of the smaller venues where there's good racing. But the problem with Rockingham, like I said, is that they cannot sell tickets. I don't know why. Everybody always talks about... If there is one track that people always talk about, like NASCAR needs to go back to, it's Rockingham. That's usually the first thing that people say. People need to go back to Rockingham. Well, guess what? They brought it back for a couple years, and it's still only half full. You know? Alright. 181 starts, 123, 124, 139, 156. There has been a report that NASCAR is going to Mexico to race there. Actually, NASCAR is bringing back the NASCAR Mexico series that's been defunct for about 10 years now, or something like that, because they finally now have sponsorship. So, yeah. NASCAR Mexico series is coming back. That is what I've heard. Rockingham is also a very poor area. Yeah, Rockingham is Rockingham, to put it, no offense to anybody who's out by the Rockingham area, but that is like hick country. That is very hick country. That's trailer parks upon trailer parks area of North Carolina. So, Doesn't surprise me that people can't pay, can't afford anything. Those people are living on thin incomes as it is, and those guys can't afford to go do anything than that. Dale, better than N2SC4R. I've been trying to prove that, but nobody seems to, I don't know. And I have a lot of respect for N2SC4R, and I have a lot of respect for anybody else who does this kind of thing. I do. I don't try to judge anybody. I don't try to, get up on anybody's case like, I'm better than you, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, like, I have not seen anybody. The only other person that I've seen do this career mode on Legend with no assists his name is Real Radman. Real Radman is the only guy that I've seen it, and Real Radman, much respect to him for doing it, but he has not been as fortunate as I have. If you want to check out his channel, Real Radman, called Real Radman, and he's really cool. He's a cool dude. He hasn't been as fortunate as I have, basing it off of that stuff. So, yeah, because they said starting next year it's getting moved. Yeah, I completely missed this entire comment. Brian France, you dipshit. It's sad. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama. Yeah, thanks, Obama. You got change? I don't have change. I don't have any change. I have Invisidollars. What the fuck? Alex the Sniper. What the fuck? I don't know. I love Real Radman. Yes, Real Radman. That's right. Anybody, you can go check out his channel for sure. I give you kudos. I give Real Radman kudos. He seems to be pretty popular, not just with NASCAR. I think he's done F1 and other games too. So, yeah. He's a cool dude. He's a real cool dude. He hasn't been as fortunate as I have. So that's just going to my point in saying that I might be I might be the best person playing this game on YouTube. There might be someone better out there, better than me. But I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it. And that's the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is I am damn good at this game. And if you don't like the fact that I'm damn good at this game, then, well, I don't know, why don't you put on a ball gag and find an adult and let's have a grand old time? I don't know. What the fuck, boom, to Derek Cope's explosion to Glenn. Talladega will be in the chase next year. Won't be, it should be. I thought they were taking it and just moving it to, the second race of that round. Instead of being a elimination race. And Kansas were gonna switch. Real Radman kind of comes off as a stuck-up, articulated person to me. Bad combination. Well, I mean, he doesn't come off to me that way. He seems like a pretty chill dude. There was a couple of videos I saw where he kind of bent the rules a little bit, and he kind of intentionally brought out cautions to kind of help him a little bit, but that's okay. Because, I mean, I did do the pit strategy thing at the plate tracks. That's what got me my 3 wins at the plate tracks in the rookie year. Talladega needs to replace Homestead, and Daytona replace Chicagoland for the chase. It will be sick and no restrictor plates. Why the fuck would boring-ass Kansas be an elimination race? That's what I said. A lot of the drivers didn't want Talladega being an elimination race. Well, they got their wish. I think that's what happened, is that they switched Kansas and Talladega. I think that race should be at the end of the year for the final driver for the driver. I disagree. I disagree because that is way too much of a wild card to determine. Talladega is way too much of a wild card to be determining a champion. Okay? A champion. If you want to determine a champion, you put it on an easy track. You put it on a track where there's more control with the drivers. It's all about the teams and your cars and whatnot. Should be an easier track. It is so they can recover from a trash finish at Dega. What's up, Chaos? What's up, man? Charlotte would be a better choice. No, see, when you're determining a champion, you want the championship to be like on a fairly simple track where everybody's got a shot. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody knows how to run a track. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be like a specialty track. If you're going to determine a champion, it shouldn't be Talladega, it shouldn't be Daytona, it shouldn't be a road course. It should be a track that really encompasses for the most part. You know what I'm saying? So, Rockingham next Thursday on my channel is the birth of the name Breast Bodine. The 04 chase format is the best. Yeah, the 04 championship wasn't too bad. But like I said, me personally, I would rather see the final race come down to Atlanta, like it was about 10 or 15 years ago. No, you need one of every type of racetrack in the state. Yes, we're talking about the championship race, though. We're talking about the championship race for the 4 drivers drive. I've been sitting here rambling. Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s on the pole. I gotta qualify. Remember, we finally got our Rockingham win last night, technically, at the end of the season. We gotta get this Rockingham win, man. We gotta get this one.
Here it is, the final qualifying lap. This is the one that counts. All eyes are on him as he makes his way around the track. If he wants to start up front, this has to be the good one. It's the final lap.
Pole position, great job.
Yeah, buddy, pole position. Texas is already a good chase race. Alright, I saw a lot of your comments. I just couldn't reply because, my God, they were actually going kind of fast. My thing is that Atlanta should be back to the final race of the season. Because before Homestead, I think, took over as the last race of the season in 2002? 2003? I don't know. I don't remember. I think Atlanta should go back to being the last race because Atlanta is an intermediate track. It's a little more difficult to drive. It's got a lot of it's very low grip. It's a wore out racetrack. And for years up until Homestead took it over, Atlanta was the last race of the season. And I think Atlanta should go back to having the last race. Not much of a condition with weather because it's still pretty southern. Yeah, it's middle of November, but it's Atlanta. It's still fairly well south. Dale, how about Japan? I love Japan. Japan was a great road course, but I don't want to see them run the little short track. I want to see them run... I don't want to see the little Suzuka mini circuit. I want to see them run the whole damn circuit. Nürburgring for the championship. 40 cars enter the corkscrew. 4 come out. Yeah, right. Whoever survives the corkscrew gets to run for the championship. It's pretty much that. I don't want Japan for the final race. They can have that exhibition race in Japan. I would love to see that, but not for a championship, not for points. So, alright, we got the pole. Dale Earnhardt Jr. starting second. We're going racing in Rockingham. Can we make it 2 in a row? We finally broke through to victory lane at Rockingham last night. Let's do this. Call by MRN. Let's go racing.
We're in Rockingham, North Carolina, home of the North Carolina Speedway, for today's race, the Subway 400. Drivers say this place can be one difficult track to master.
Tires, and more tires. You've got to take care of your Goodyear Eagles when you come to this place. Otherwise, you'll be sliding up into the wall before you know it.
Casey Mears brings another well-known racing name to NASCAR.
Well, he brings some talent of his own also, but having an uncle with Indy wins certainly doesn't hurt your chances of getting a ride.
What about Indy? No. Indy can stay where it's at. I'm a little bit of a traditionalist. Indy should stay in August. No hands device at Dega Demo Derby, 20 cars backwards, 20 forward, no plates, no saver barriers. Hell's race for the champion.
Now let's take a look at the starting lineup.
Take Tony Stewart's advice.
The 83
Turn this place
car,
into a
the
figure
NASCAR
eight.
Winston Cup points leader, will be starting from the pole.
That's right, starting from the pole. Tony Stewart's advice. Take this thing, turn into a figure, take Talladega, turn into a figure eight. Have one half of the guys go one way, have another half go the other way. and then tape them off solid.
The 8 car, up high. Clear on both sides. Car inside.
Oh look, it's Elliott Sadler.
All clear.
Hi, Elliott Sadler. Sorry, you won't get around me today, buddy.
NASCAR Winston Cup
Hopefully.
points for leading that lap.
Indianapolis Motor Speedway's Brickyard 400, Snowyard 400. Yeah, Indy is a boring race. I will give you that. But hey, I'm a big fan of Pocono, and Pocono is pretty much fits right in the same bucket with Indy. But I love Pocono. Pocono was a fucking challenge. They need to work on something to make Indy more competitive. I don't know what they could do. Indy is pretty much like the Honda of race car tracks, or at least for race tracks as far as NASCAR is concerned. Indianapolis doesn't need to do a damn thing because they can just sit there and go, well, we're Indianapolis. Just kind of like Honda, the auto manufacturer. They're just kind of sitting there saying, we're Honda. We don't need to do anything special, we're Honda. If I had a nickel for every fan that was disappointed by that race, I'd be Nickelback. You have 0 nickels and probably 0 fucks. Why not just run the road course at Indy? You know why? Because Indianapolis, the only guys that run the road course at Indy is F1. And I don't even think F1 has been to Indy in years. Not since the Goodyear, since that whole tire fiasco like a decade ago. F1 just now comes to Circuit of the Americas, which is in Texas. But everywhere else, you know, the Indy 500, you know, those guys that the CART runs now. That's the oval. NASCAR has always run the oval.
Fuel's down to half.
They wouldn't make NASCAR guys run the road course because it's already been steeped in
Right
condition.
rear's getting warm. Keep an eye out.
Joseph, zero logic in his statement. Every person in his chat is now 25% dumber for what you just said. Would you want to see NASCAR race the Daytona and the Daytona road course like NASCAR Thunder 2004? No. I want to see them run Daytona. The Daytona that was built for NASCAR, which was the 2.5-mile tri-oval big super speedway. IROC is the GOAT. Me during the Brickyard 400. ZZZ. That was pretty much me during the Brickyard 400, not because it was a boring race, but because Kyle Busch led like almost every lap. I was like, oh, it's a Kyle Busch show. I turned it off. I thought it was an Xfinity race. I thought it was an Xfinity race. Even though that was Jeff Gordon's first race in the 88 car, I think. I was still like, nope, Kyle Busch show. No good. No bueno. I'm hitting.
Many cars now hit pit road and begin to make the long journey to their
I say Adam Sandler. Daytona Beach.
and ready. This is what they practice all week for. No mistakes can be had if you want to
I know,
have a chance
sleeping.
to win here on pit road.
Sleeping. For the win. Oh, wow, Jack, man, you suck. You're fired. What did Kevin Harvick say that one time? Come in and get your check tomorrow because you're not. You need to find another job.
Tire change. We'll also put in 2 cans of gas, 4 tires of gas onto the stop.
It's alright. I bet you will still come out with a lead.
That's come high. Careful.
Just like I suspected it did. I suspected it did.
Okay, we're
Come out with a lead. Is Elliott Sadler really running? Wow, he is running second. Holy shit.
got some more bonus points headed our way.
The beach tracks was the best, yeah. Get the image of IROC eating grass in the field and making whatever sound like a goat makes. Bah. IROC was fun. The only problem was, well, there's a list of problems with IROC, and the biggest thing was scheduling. IROC, it was a pain to try and find a schedule where everybody was kind of close together at once between Indy and F1 and supercars and NASCAR. Yeah. There was a scheduling problem trying to get everybody together, and then cars. No matter how often or what kind of engine builder you are, it is impossible to make a car that's supposed to be identical to everybody and have them all run identically. And it was a heavy NASCAR influence. That's right, Razor. It was a heavy NASCAR influence. Camera takes a good long look at that sexy fucking pavement where nothing is taking place. I know, right?
Just 5 to go.
Bring back IROC. I would love to see IROC back, but I don't think it's going to come back. I'm gonna go, maybe. Gonna go, maybe? Why you gonna go? Why you gonna go, Alex? Place it on my own career mode. Oh, I see how it
Your
is.
right front tire's wearing down. Try another line.
I see how it is. I'm not good enough for you, though.
You're halfway on fuel.
It's cool, man. I'm cool with that. You know, I'm cool with that. But change it to legend and then see how you do.
Right
I
rear's
bet you
getting
probably
forward.
won't have
Take
much
it easy out
difficulty
there.
going from veteran to
2 to
legend.
go.
Nothing taking place. No clothes, just naked pigeon pavement. That's right. I love my career mode. Oh man, I wasn't focusing. Damn, I hit that wall a ton. I love my career mode. My career mode's awesome too. Needless to say. It's all good though, man. I'm not worried about it. You know, I don't hold anybody to any accounts. If you want to go do your own thing, go do your own thing. I'm not offended by it at all. Second Rockingham win.
That's a win.
I feel like now that we've got a Rockingham win, we can fucking win every time we go to Rockingham from here on out. I do that for you, Joseph. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, sir. We went so long without winning at Rockingham. Now we got 2 wins in a row. Problem is, I've already started the season. Are you in the first Darlington race or the second Darlington race? NASCAR 15 is so bad, it makes you look at that naked pavement from a large distance. I didn't even really play NASCAR 15 that much, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Not a
Win.
single caution lap was run in the whole race.
Yeehaw.
You know, that's pretty amazing. It says a lot about the quality and true talent of these NASCAR Winston Cup drivers.
The MB&A car gets the win.
That team deserves it.
There's a
They worked
celebratory
hard
dive
all
off
race
a
long,
roof
and I'm
into a
sure
guy in a
there'll be
bunny
lot of
suit through a
celebrating
flaming
tonight.
table. First, he's at the first Darlington race. Whoops, I gotta advance. There we go. What year are you in there, Alex? Are you in like 04 or 05, something like that? Twice I've gotten this pit road race NASCAR 50 next video on Friday. And I'm a huge guy too. And we got Lita. No, I'm sorry. It's not Lita anymore. It's Mickey James. That's right. It's Lita. We got Lita as the trophy girl. It's her. Wow. So we got that win in Rockingham. I have $252 million. I got more fucking money than God right now. Not in real life, but in the game. I got more money than God. It's like when you play Gran Turismo and you have like a bajillion dollars and you've bought every car that you could possibly own. Here's my NASCAR stats through CC. Played with rookie first, veteran since 49 wins, 86 top 5s, 102 top 10s, 33 poles, and 3-time champion. Very nice, sir. Veteran isn't really much of a slouch, but like I said, your argument is invalid until you play goddamn legend mode, legend difficulty. So that's just my that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. 2 wins. We're 2s across the board for the first time ever. Yeah, ever. Harvick, Newman, Gordon, Jr., Bobby Labonte, Elliott Sadler, Tony Stewart, Matt Kenseth, Kurt Busch is your top 10 thus far through Rockingham. Okay. So this is my speedway car. That's my short track. Wow, they fixed that thing up quick. Cool. If anyone bashes Dale Jr., I will dive onto them. I agree. I like Legend. I just want to get upgrades and go to Legend. James Ellsworth almost beat AJ Styles. That's crazy. See, Alex, the problem with that is that you're making it easy for yourself to build up upgrades and then go to Legend. See, you got to do Legend right off the bat and struggle. You got to struggle. You got to struggle and truly fight your way up to the top. That's the way that I was. That's just the way that I see it. So... okay, so that's my speedway car. This is the other speedway car. That's that. Actually, I'm going to overhaul this, and we're going to turn this into a generic. Yeah, we'll turn that into a generic one. More like 270, actually. Elliott Sadler in 7th. Yes, Elliott Sadler was in 7th spot. Kind of crazy, isn't it? We'll turn that into a generic chassis. This way we don't get caught assed out. Oh, I gotta overhaul to change it. That's right. Generic. There we go. I have a season on Legend difficulty, but I haven't played it in months because I've had all kinds of other crap to do. The career mode LP will probably begin late next year or early 2018. Damn, your plans are out that far, JC? I don't got any damn plans. I just kind of put videos up when I put videos up. Always do on Veteran or Legend. There you go. That's cool. Sponsorship, 100%. Better goddamn be 100%. Okay. I have to use the bathroom. I've been drinking. I've only had a couple of beers, actually, but I'm going to play. I'm going to loop up. I'm going to loop the intro. This way, I give you guys something to watch until I come back from going pee-pee. So, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I just have to use the restroom. Stick with me, folks. Stick with me. All right. Give me a second here. I'm just going to do this right quick. Okay. We're going to just loop this over. And, yeah. Here we go. I'll be right back. Boom shakalaka.
We run with a fast crowd, a tough crowd.
More like a mob.
43 asphalt warriors.
Guys with one motto.
What goes around
Comes around.
eye for an eye, fender for a fender. Paybacks are a promise. Races end.
Rivalries don't.
You got a nice ride there. It'd be a shame if something were to
Happen to it.
Careful who you mess with, because now the pack doesn't forget. NASCAR Thunder 2004, rated E for everyone. EA Sports.
It's in the game.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, guys. Had to urinate, but that's okay, though. We're all men. We understand. Right? Right? I don't know. Maybe. Also, grab me a snack, too. I got me some, s'mores Pop-Tarts. Okay. Now we're off to Las Vegas. Here we go. And, yeah. Hopefully this is my Speedway stuff. There we go. Off to Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Yeah. Should have probably put a few more videos in the playlist, yeah. Dale, 4 tires at 2 at Darlington. Coming to pit stops on lap 5. Right side tires are worn. Always 4 at Darlington. Always 4. Always 4. Always. Viva Las Vegas! Yeah, that's right. And now left side tires are worn. Always 4, my friend. Always 4 at Darlington. Always 4. I'm going qualifying. I didn't even get to see who was on the pole.
Coming to the line, the green flag waves. The clocks have started, and this qualifying run has begun. All eyes are on him as he races down to the corner. He needs a good lap here to get a good starting position for Sunday's race.
This car's hooked up, baby. I got back off the gears a little bit, though. Darlington NASCAR 09 is a major fuck. I love NASCAR. Well, I mean, I did play the Xbox 360 version. I love Darlington and NASCAR 09 in that one. But I never played the PS2 version. I don't know what the PS2 version's like in Darlington.
Top of the charts, man. You got the pole.
Pole. 3 races in a row. 3 for 3. Yeah. Okay. Get the PS2 version, goddammit. Why would I get the PS2 version? I still have the Xbox 360 version. Actually, I have the PS3 version. I don't have the Xbox 360 anymore. So we're on pole. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta extend my gear ratios. Duh. There we go. Okay. Starting on the pole. Here we go, guys. Pitting took 4 tires. Good. Here we go. Call by PRN, I think, on this one. No, I think it's MRN still. Anyway, let's go racing.
NASCAR Winston Cup Racing has hit the jackpot this week as we come to Las Vegas Motor Speedway for today's UAW Daimler Chrysler 400. What are your thoughts on this race?
I think we'll see lots of green flag racing in this one. The track is wide and smooth, and there are multiple grooves to work with here. Sometimes the cars can get very spread out on this one.
You gotta believe Kurt Busch would love to win here at Las Vegas Motor Speedway.
Well, I'm sure he'd like to win just about everywhere, but he grew up here, and anytime you come home, you want to do well in front of the hometown crowd.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Because it will challenge you in ways you aren't comfortable with, and nothing better than seeing you uncomfortable, right? I guess. But I doubt I would be uncomfortable playing an EA Sports game.
Starting line.
But essentially 06, 07, 08, and 09 are all the same shit.
The MBNA car. The NASCAR Winston Cup points leader will be starting from the pole.
Starting from the pole, that's right. Actually, 06 would probably be better for me to do a playthrough, because I hated 06. hold on. Alright, there you go. Oh, the VA Symphony in perfect harmony. I know. Such an awesome sound, isn't it? No. NASCAR 06 has proven to be extremely horrid, yes. And I hated NASCAR 06. Like I said, I was not a fan of that game. Terrible. Terrible. As Charles Barkley likes to say, terrible. That's terrible. Leading with 3, caution came out. How are you playing that game and then still commenting? Gotta hold off Junior Stewart for 4th win. There you go. Masquerade are like exactly the same. Yeah, that's true.
Only 10 laps left.
10 laps to go. Ooh, nicked the wall there. Whoops. I want to know how Alex the Sniper is able to play that game and still comment on this. I mean, that's multitasking to a whole new level. Smashes NASCAR 08 box with a sledgehammer like Triple H.
Your right front tire's wearing down. Try another line or you won't last. Your right rear tire's wearing down.
My PS. Oh, he's actually playing it on the PSTC. Okay. Winner, Alex. Nice job, Alex. Very nice, sir. Very nice.
Your left front tire's a little worn.
They're the same when NASCAR 2011 disc and then sets it on fire. Yeah, JC let off gas, hit brake, hit the gas, let off gas, hit the brake, hit the wall, cause a massive crash, and motherfucker!
Couple top 5 cars are on their way.
I've always said I've never liked Vegas, and I really don't. It's just my equipment is decent enough to me to handle how bad I am at this track. And then craps on the ashes. I think I'll pit this time around. Don't want to procrastinate too long.
Be careful, fuel's getting low.
In NASCAR 06, you have to, God fucking damn it, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know either.
Several cars now pull off the racetrack, begin the long journey down pit
Oh,
road.
Cullen is still here. What's up, Cullen? What's up, dude?
Service to their cars. This is the race within the race to see who will win the race off pit road.
That's another 5 points for leading the most laps. 5, buddy. 5 to go.
Takes a dump on NASCAR
As the
01.
driver gets his mark, the crew will go around. They'll go to the right side first, change right side tires. 1 can of racing fuel going in. The crew will now swing over to the left side. This will be a 4-tire stop. 4 tires and 2 cans of 76 racing fuel.
That's the way to pick up time here on pit road. No mistakes and a good stop.
Track's clear. Go ahead and mark.
Go legend now, yeah. Like I said, go legend there, Alex. You'll be fine. Shouldn't have any problem. Yeah, I remember. 2 + 2 is 4. 2 + 2 is 4. Yeah, I remember 06 being really bad for that too, JC. You flip the apron and it's just like, bleh! I think I'll do it, Kevin Harvey. Yo! Pretty much about it. I would turn stability off there, Alex. I would just do away with it. You'll find you'll probably be better off without the stability control. Holy fucking shit, tornado and explosion. I know, right? Never had a problem with NASCAR 06 except for Charlotte. As a matter of fact, the only places I was actually good at was the tracks that you had to drive. Like technical tracks. NASCAR 06 was made by Michael Bay.
White flag, next time by.
How are you doing, Bolt Racer? Turn on the quote-unquote assists. Every time I race in Charlotte, I wrecked. I wrecked everywhere that wasn't Pocono, the road courses, or Daytona, Talladega. And maybe Bristol, that was about it. Turn off the assists. I hated that though. Every time you clip the apron by accident in NASCAR 06, it would just pull the whole car left. It's like, you! 3 for 3, Joseph. How about that? You like that? You like that shit? I like that shit.
Great race.
Food City 500 hype. Watch out, Richard Petty. Motherfucker, I am coming for you. Joseph, your car does look good. It looks good. The ME car. Ricky Bobby's me car. Kinda, sorta. Daytona and Talladega are easy, just massive throttle and draft. Yeah, exactly. And NASCAR 06 Martinsville was amazing when I turned off the assist. See, everything is amazing when you turn off the assist. Because stability control doesn't even do what it's supposed to. All stability control is decrease your throttle every time the car gets sideways. If you know how to control it, you can be much faster.
Race. Wow, that doesn't happen very often. It makes you pay a whole lot more for any mistakes. You don't have that cushion of yellow flags to get caught up.
The 83 car had a very solid lead coming to the checkered flag.
Not the most exciting finish for the fans, but I'm sure he's quite happy with the win just the same.
Next. Let's go to victory lane, ladies and gentlemen. I move Newman even though he's my ally? Get them all the fuck out of your way. I don't care if they're your ally or not. Fucking go around them. No, in NASCAR 06, everything without assists sucks. I never raced with assists in NASCAR 06, honestly. We have one at Martinsville, Bristol road courses, and now Darlington. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Every race. There you go. Ooh, we're off to Atlanta now. Except racing the UPS truck with that was cool, even if it was a bit too bouncy. We've won all 3 races so far this year. 183 starts, 125 poles, 126 wins, 141 and 158. This is a crazy career that's turning out to be. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1. Finally got by him. Very nice. Sponsorship's doing good. Yeah, we like that. Team. Garage. Everything is being overhauled. That's good. I have 6 races left for my wind tunnel. We're going to Atlanta. Fuck yeah. I love Atlanta. How many awards have I won? Pole award every time. front runner every time. NASCAR 06 assists make the game playable. Not good. I never played 06 without assists, honestly, or with assists. Dale is the next Richard Petty. Petty move. Dale is coming through. That's right. I'm coming through, and I'm coming through in a big motherfucking way. Coming through in a big way. All right. We're going to Atlanta, and, yeah. I need my... Remember, D Burrito is Taylor Swift. That's right. I have a lot... I like Matt D... I like De Benedetto, a.k.a. D Burrito. I like him. He's a cool dude. I thought it takes... A lot of people didn't like it, but I think it takes a lot of balls to put on a wig and then fucking dance to Taylor Swift on national TV. Pit stops, take 4. Take 4 everywhere. Only place you want to consider taking 2 is the plate tracks. That's it. Taylor Swift is a new metal fan because Living Dead Girl. I have a few ideas for my Bristol entrance. Let me hear them. Alright, we're good. Gordon's on the pole. I'm going to take another bite of these really delicious s'mores Pop-Tarts. I'm going to go qualifying.
Coming to the line now, green flag wave, and this qualifying attempt is underway. He has to race the clock and get the fastest lap he can. He heads into the corner, trying to keep it right on the bottom.
I should have Nickelback burn it to the ground on my intro. No, I will not have Nickelback burn it to the ground as my intro. Because I don't want copyright. Benjamin Swift at NASCAR PSP, driver of the number 88 UPS Ford. So you might already know this, but if you don't, here's a tip on pit. On the last lap, it takes 5.5 gallons of fuel always. Yep, I already knew that. But thank you, though. Thank you, Alex, because I was already aware of that, though. Because at the plate tracks, it mixes it up because you only get that 13-gallon cell, but it still registers as like you want to take a full tank, which is 22 gallons and stuff like that. So you get more fuel than you think. One spring race involves Hulk Hogan's Real America theme, me dressing up as Hulk Hogan and doing Hulk's shirt to reveal my fire suit. Oh, that sounds like fun. We're on the pole. We smoked him by like a half a second. Taylor Swift, fuck the skeleton of Benjamin Franklin. Only do it on road courses, sorry. I don't even need to pit on road courses. I could just go straight through and not have to worry about it. I don't even need to pit on road courses. I could just run out of gas off the last turn and coast to the finish. We are going racing in Atlanta. The call by PRN. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen.
EA Sports welcomes you to Hampton, Georgia, site of today's NASCAR Winston Cup race, the Bass Pro Shops MBNA 500. I think we're in for some incredible racing, judging by this track's history.
The high speeds that can be reached here does make for some exciting racing. There are no restrictor plates to keep them from being able to pass either. It's just all out, good old stock car racing with the best drivers in the business. I can't wait to get this one underway.
The MBNA car will start the race looking for his 3rd consecutive win.
You know, people get so concerned with wins. I'll take consistent top 5s all year long over a win. Besides, when you are constantly finishing in the top 5, a win is just around the corner.
Greg Biffle won the Ray Bestos Rookie of the Year award in the NASCAR Busch Series in 2001. He started all 33 races that year and posted 5 wins. Jerry Nadeau doesn't seem to have a handle on qualifying for the speedways this year.
And let me tell you how frustrating that is to a driver. Starting in the back of the pack all the time is kind of like only being able to drive at rush hour. You know where you want to be, but that car in front or beside you is always in your way.
Homestead was in love with a dead body that much enough to find it in the ground and reproduce to have a driver in my portable video game is beyond me. I don't know.
Now, let's take a look at the starting lineup. The MBNA car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be starting from the pole.
Oh.
It's game time. Green flag in the air. 43 cars side by side. 2 by 2. Race off to the corner.
Come outside. You're clear.
Second, fuck my pit crew. Ugh. Yeah, pit crew always usually falls through. And yes, Razor, I did see your comment. That's awesome with the NWO theme.
Bonus points for leading that one.
In the night Bristol race, the NWO theme, I think that would be perfect. Ah, there you go. I could play the role of Scott Hall because Scott Hall has the toothpick in his mouth and I could just use a cigarette. Actually, oops, as a matter of fact. Thanks for reminding me. I know. I gotta quit, dude. I really do. But let me tell you, it's the roughest thing that you'll ever do. Don't smoke. Seriously. It's the crappiest thing you could ever do is trying to quit smoking. Yep. Yep. I love it, man. This car is so fast. And of course, as soon as I say that, I hit the wall, right? I guess I'll be Kevin Nash. Gotta be a big dude to be Kevin Nash, though. Kevin Nash is kind of a pretty big guy. I'm not that big of a guy. I'm 6 foot 200. 6 foot 200 pounds. A little chunky. Not bad, though. I'm not fat. Just a little chunky. I don't really have much muscle definition. I'm like skinny fat. Two races to my laser scanner. Or 6. No, just the 3 original NWO members. Yeah, there you go. Just the 3 original. Joseph's theme would be "My Time Is Now." Uh-oh. We got a Cena fan.
The right front tire's a little worn.
Texas begging my favorite track to racing game and watch. I really gotta change the settings for my chat. Actually, you know what? As a matter of fact, I know I'm in the middle of a freaking race right now, but I'm gonna take Baby off. You know why? Because he's not here anymore. Or at least he hasn't shown up much. Not recently, anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. Hey, look, there we go. Alright.
Right rear tire's
Damn
wearing
right.
out.
My theme will be the Sunday Heat theme. My theme song would be drum roll for JC's theme song. Other ideas include me acting like The Rock with his theme. If I was to do a NASCAR intro of Bristol, I would love to do Stone Cold because I love Disturbed's version of of his theme song, which is Flash Shatters.
Let's get a new left rear tire.
But I think more realistically, based on like my body type and stuff like that, I'm not like, you know, I'm not crazy, like, super pumped or anything like that.
Left front tire's a little worn.
I think I would definitely do a Jeff Hardy intro at Bristol with his theme music. Because I have the kickwear pants and the armbands, and yeah, and the black tank top, or the black beard. I would just need to have a wig with a bunch of different colors. Do it at Bristol this year. That's if I go to Bristol this coming year. I wanted to go this year so bad, but I just couldn't get the time away. Slip away by dry cell.
This one's half over. Careful, fuel's getting low.
Copyright free. Fourteenth to 7th in one lap. See, that's way too easy. See, at least if you were playing on Legend, Alex, and you went 14th to 7th, well, and you say, well, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Kind of like me. A Triple H one, a Kevin Owens theme. I'm trying to think. I would love to do a Jeff Hardy one. Come down to the track as Jeff Hardy.
We just clinched the most laps led. That'll be another 5
Jumping all over
points.
the place and dancing on the catwalk
Leaders
and
are
whatnot.
You gotta bring it in. We're way low on
I
gas.
gotta put this time around. Let me live my life. Yeah.
Several cars now pull off the racetrack and
Yeah,
begin
buddy.
a long journey down pit road. All the crews up on the ready to make service to their cars. This is the race within the race to see who will win the
Alright,
race off pit
get the
road.
one you stuck in my pack. Yeah. The Saint Ansonia. Was that Saint Ansonia, JC, or was that 3 Days Grace? I know it was Adam that was singing the song, but I think it was it still 3 Days Grace, or was it Saint Ansonia? Hey, look, a good stop for a change.
Get out there, track's clear.
Or Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck's kind of overplayed for like intro music. Don't get me wrong, it's a great song. I love Thunderstruck, but that's a little overplayed for intros and stuff like that. Saint Ansonia, you dumb. Hey, I got the band right, and I got the lead singer's name right. I just don't know when Adam left 3 Days Grace and made Saint Ansonia.
5 more laps.
That was a great concert too, by the way, JC. You really missed out. Saint Ansonia was kicked ass. Touring with Breaking Benjamin and Disturbed and Alter Bridge, it was a kick-ass concert. I couldn't do Brock Lesnar. I'm way too skinny. No fuel is overplayed. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me down, try to side. Ooh. I can do it. Should you do the Bray Wyatt theme? No, I don't want to do the Bray Wyatt theme. As much respect as I have for Bray Wyatt and that whole entire gimmick, I wouldn't want to do Bray Wyatt. You could pull off the Ric Flair, woo, and act like you're having a heart attack every time you get excited. Yeah. Yes, new Metallica album next month, by the way. It sounds good. From the couple of songs that I heard, there's like Hardwired and Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Yeah. Sounds good. Still definitely Metallica, that's for sure. Photo band. Voices in my head, that would be mine.
Clear on both sides.
You know who's I could probably do really good? CM Punk. I could probably do CM Punk really good.
Let's finish strong.
But not the Kill Switch Engage one. I want the Cult of Personality one. I could do Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. Pit stops, took the lead. Good job. I'm on the white flag here at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Got a 13-second lead over second place. They're trying to sound like they're trying to make it all completely generic as far as Metallica goes. Yeah, Metallica goes.
Got one outside.
I mean, it's still definitely Metallica, that's for sure. There ain't nothing wrong with if they're generic or not. Metallica's Metallica. What a dominating win. We've got like a half a lap lead on everybody.
Yeah!
Yeah. Caretaker is too much of a stretch though. I do need dark blue lighting and smoke. Yeah, that'd be a little bit of a stretch. No mistakes. Thank God my crew fucked last week and prevented me from attempting the Bristol sweep. It would be a stretch for sure. You would need all the special effects lighting and all that. Sounds like they're gonna pull a Breaking Benjamin.
Lead changes were pretty scarce.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, there weren't too many battles up front for position.
You would need the fireworks.
Those guys who
though.
ran in the top 5
I don't know
were
if they
pretty
would be able to
dominant all
do
race
that
long.
with the intro.
The 83 car gets the win.
All the hard work this week just paid off for that team. That was an awesome win.
I can do the Brad Keselowski. Hey guys, Brad Keselowski, driver of the Penske Racing Dodge. Kyle Busch is an ass. Denny Hamlin theme. All we do is win, win, win. All we do is win. Not so much anymore, but yeah. Come back a bunch of songs that sound like they've already been written, copy and pasted. Yeah. No. I love Breaking Benjamin. Breaking Benjamin, every great band has a sound. There's a certain sound to every great band. Metallica has a sound. Breaking Benjamin has a sound. Disturbed has a sound. Yeah, there's not much to see here, just, a bunch of dominating so far. Dean Ambrose and Seth Rollins have interests that are a bit too generic. Yeah, I know, especially for the characters that they portray. For sure. Alright, so our generic one is good. Our short track one's good. Now I have to overhaul the plate one, right? Yeah, our plate one, because that's got to get overhauled. 4 for 4, first to last. Dominating. Shocking. My Triple H entrance would use a water bottle as a prop. Yeah, you should always use the water bottle for Triple H. Always. Always. Because he always had that damn water bottle. Dark Before Dawn was very generic and uninventive. I loved Dark Before Dawn. See, I didn't like Dear Agony so much. I thought Dear Agony was kind of lacking, but I loved Dark Before Dawn. Dark Before Dawn was a great one. In my opinion, at least. I like it. White flag for Alex. 1 lap to go. I'm trying to think. Everybody has heard the Disturbed cover of Sound of Silence, right? I'm just going to throw that out there. Tell me that Disturbed can't actually do good music. Because that song is amazing. They did an awesome cover to that song. Oh yeah, that's right. If he has a King of Kings interest, he needs to use a chalice instead of a water bottle. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Alright, Kenny Wallace is on the pole. Kenny Wallace is on the pole. I'm gonna knock him off the pole. Calling it. Or like Enemies by Showdown. I don't really know. What? Never really heard of Enemies by Showdown, honestly. I listen to Sirius XM Octane. That's where I get all my music from, really.
Looking good. Stay on pace.
Come on, Dale. Yeah, I know. I listen to Sirius XM Octane. I get to listen to Hell Yeah and Hailstorm and Disturbed and Breaking Benjamin. New ones like The Amity Affliction and who else?
You get your pole award, buddy, and I'll see you down there.
That's right, Pole, baby, called it. The Rockwood just had me acting like The Rock with his theme song, sunglasses and all, yeah. Do the eyebrow raise, you know, all that fun stuff. There's another band that's actually on Sirius XM Octane that's really good. It's called Sylar. They're called Sylar. And they're good. Their song Dark Days is pretty amazing. And then there was another one too that was actually really good. I forgot the fucking name of the band though. I don't know. Maybe I'll remember at some point. And anyway, I'm going racing
This
at
is
Darlington.
Joe Moore, along with Barney Hall for MRN, and we're live at Darlington Raceway, the granddaddy of super speedways, in Darlington, South Carolina, for the Carolina Dodge Dealers 400. Barney, drivers love coming to Darlington because of its history, but they often leave wishing they hadn't shown up. Why's that?
The tight groove they have here makes this a very difficult racetrack. It takes total concentration, but the drivers all race long to be successful here.
How about the consistency shown by the MB&A car?
Well, points. Wins are great when they come, but top 10 finishes week after week are what build your points. Heck, you could win the championship on top 10s alone if you're consistent.
Jeremy Mayfield has got to be happy about qualifying so well this week.
Maybe they can use this to turn around the bad luck that they have had in qualifying. After they see how much easier the whole race is when everyone is chasing you, I'm sure they'll work even harder next week to start up front.
Jerry Nadeau is one of those guys who you just keep expecting to break out and have a good year.
Yeah, you do, but he's got a ton of talent and some good equipment. He's shown he can win and run up front. Now he's just got to string some success together and gain some confidence out there.
Breaking Benjamin is very generic around dark before dawn. Reminds me of Silver Side Up. That's true. But then again, you gotta think about Breaking Benjamin.
Start your engine.
I think of some of the guitarists, I think from Everton Blue are now in Breaking Benjamin. Which incarnation of DX should I do? The DX that returned in 06. That'll be the incarnation that you should do. Triple H and Shawn Michaels.
Now, let's take a look at
the fourth Doctor from Doctor Who.
The MB&A car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be starting from the pole.
Pole.
Got one high. Clear on both sides.
Baby Terminator. A few good songs, everything else sounding repeated in every song. I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way. Tom Baker with the scarf? Yeah, Tom Baker with the scarf. Nope, don't know him. Never watched Doctor Who. I love this track. I love Darlington. This car is so fast. Remember the... Oh my god, okay, yeah. Run myself right into the wall. Remember the name of Fort Minor. There you go. That's a good song. I think if I was to have a theme song, you guys can look it up. both by Disturbed, but they're both different songs.
Right front tire's wearing down. Try another line or you won't
It would
last.
either be Overburdened or Sons of Plunder. Overburdened when it kicks in at around the 50, probably about the 55-second mark. It'd probably be my intro.
Just 10 laps left.
Or Sons of Plunder right from the beginning, just hard hitting and heavy.
Your right rear tire's wearing down. Fuel tank ought to be about half empty. Easy,
The
buddy.
fourth
That left
inclination
front
from
tire's seen
74
some
to
action.
81. Like I said, I never really saw Dr. Who though, so I don't know. Never really, I don't know, never seen it, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to try and check it out though. Bonus points to NBC if they could. Yeah.
Some of the leaders are coming in together.
If they could do the black and white and the NW logo. Yeah. That'd be cool. Indians versus Cubs World Series. Who you got winning it? Indians. Why? Because the Cubs have never won a World Series. Breaking the silence was so lame. It mimics flow. It mimics follow. I don't know.
We've made it to the halfway mark. Keep it up and we'll be leading at the finish too. Take a look at the fuel gauge. Most laps today. That's 5 bonus points. Looks like some of the leaders are headed down pit road.
Elvis Back to the Future Part 2. I got to pit. I pit.
Running on fumes, buddy.
Alex is in 5th. Go get him, Alex. Come on, chase him down. Ain't no reason why you should be in 5th. You should be leading and winning like me, like your hero. No, I'm not just kidding.
5 more laps.
I'm kidding. You should be like me, win every race.
The crew jumps over the wall and begins to service this machine. This is their opportunity to shine. They can't make any mistakes here. It'll be a routine 4-tire change. We'll also put in 2 cans of gas, 4 tires of gas on this stop.
My draft approach started with me and my crush Diary of Jane.
You're clear. Step on it.
How was your message retracted? Maybe you got rid of it. I don't know. You don't need no damn drafted partners. You just go to the front, pass them all, screw them. Half of Dear Agony had unique and great songs. Yeah, see, I wasn't a fan of Dear Agony because I thought it was, well, maybe it's probably the reason why I didn't like it because it was different. I liked Breaking Benjamin. I loved their sound. Their sound that they had in Phobia and the sound I think that they've carried on from Phobia. I love that sound. That is the Breaking Benjamin that I love. Wonder if the wrestling-inspired entrances would go over well. Probably. Since, you know, everyone talks about NASCAR being like WWE. Probably go over pretty well, I would assume. Yeah, I run myself into the turn 3 wall again. Damn.
Just 2 laps left.
Whoops. I'm beating up the right side, but that's okay because I was racing. If the right side's beat up, you were racing. It's the left side speed up, you were in the way. Oh, 4 tires. Try 2. Try taking 2 tires.
Don't hold back. The race to the line. Who will win this NASCAR Winston
I just
Cup
need a
Series
clean stop.
event?
Yep. Ric Flair would give her pretty huge. He's an icon of the South. Yeah, this is true. Ric Flair would be an easy win. Stone Cold, I feel like, would be an easy win. Or an easy over. Yeah.
Big win. Enjoy that victory lap.
Yeah, buddy. Darlington, we are 5 for 5 in 2008. Can I win every race in 2008? I hope so. I feel like we're clean enough. I feel like we're good enough. Yeah.
Not a single caution lap was run in the whole race.
Well, that's good news for all these race teams because that can mean one thing: no major wrecks.
The MBNA car is the big winner in
Yeah,
this
Stone
one.
Cold
And
definitely
rightfully
would be.
so. He was
definitely
fast all
would
race
be.
long. That whole team deserves a lot of credit for a great win.
Gordon Jeff is my new two-car tango partner. Good. If you're working with somebody, work with Jeff Gordon. Always work with Jeff Gordon. That's an easy answer. NWO does have a high chance of working as well, yeah. I guess. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Gordon and I to second and third, respectively. So, not much to see here. 5 across the board. 1.0, 1.0. Yeah, we like that. Okay, for me, DX, NWO, Jeff Hardy, Stone Cold, Hulk Hogan, Kevin Owens, Dean Ambrose, Rowdy Bush theme, Sunday Night Heat theme, the second one, and Diary of Jane. There you go. There you go. Junior, Newman, Labonte, Gordon, Harvick, Kenseth, Martin, Stewart, and Ricky Craven's in the top 10 again. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, buddy. Kicking some tail, baby. Kicking tail. That's good. What we got for shop editions? 4 races left for my wind tunnel. Team's doing good. Sponsorship's nice and happy. Let's keep it on rolling. I need my short track one. We're going to Bristol. Short track. Right? Short track. And, yep. Short track. Good. Off to Bristol. There will be bloodshed, and it ain't gonna be mine. Ray could be Scott Hall if he wants. I could try. Yeah, I could be Scott Hall. I could work. That'll work. Scott Hall. I'm just, you know, I don't have an alcohol abuse problem. He's gotten clean. I can give you that. But Lights Out by Breaking Benjamin is one of your favorite songs. See, I know of Lights Out. That was a good song. That was one of the few songs that I think I actually really liked on Dear Agony. That was one of the songs I really dig. Alex, the sniper to the lead. I'm going qualifying to Bristol. Alex, you got this, man. You got it.
Here he comes to the line. Green flag in the air. The clock has started, and this qualifying run is underway. He heads down into the turn, looking for a fast lap.
Looking good. Stay on pace.
I'm gonna hit that wall. Oh, maybe not.
Awesome run. We're on
14:61. That's fast at Bristol. Alex wins. Good job, buddy. Good job, man. Good job. 14:61 is the fastest lap I've run at Bristol. That's a new record. All right. Also, the fourth doctor. That's true. That's true. Made the move on the backstretch on the white flag. There you go, buddy. Good timing. Good timing. I'm going racing to Bristol. Here we go, guys. Like I said, there will be bloodshed, and I have a feeling, actually, I'm going to guarantee that it's not going to be mine. Let's go.
Welcome, everyone, to Bristol, Tennessee for today's NASCAR Winston Cup race, the Food City 500. This is one of the most exciting tracks in the NASCAR Winston Cup Series. So many cars, so little space. Wouldn't you agree?
The fans here love watching this race. There'll be some bumping and banging out there in this one. I can assure you of that.
The MBNA car is showing the importance of consistency this year.
Points, points, points. Wins are great when they come, but top 10 finishes week after week are what build your points. Heck, you could win the championship on top 10s alone if you're consistent.
Joe Lawton is towards the bottom of the points list this season.
Yeah, those guys have been working so hard this year. It's a shame it really doesn't show in the points. Just seems they can't keep that car out of trouble on race day. Maybe their luck will change today.
Steve Park has had some tough breaks during his still young Winston Cup career. He missed a bunch of races in both 98 and 2001 due to injury.
And unfortunately, those injuries cost him a shot at the Rookie of the Year and his first top 10 points finish. But he's back now and as good as ever.
Y'all are thinking the same thing I was. Joe Lawton. What the fuck? UPS is a package sponsor. Nice, sir. Very nice.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
Joe Lawton. Who the fuck is Joe Lawton? But JC says, I am the king of NASCAR Thunder 2004. I'm just mumbling.
The 83 car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be starting from the pole.
I like starting from the pole. Here we go. Do I take a resign for MBNA? Depends on how many, what they're paying you, buddy. Go through and see what each individual sponsor is currently paying you, and total it up to see what if it's more than the package sponsor offers for UPS. If the individual sponsors in total are paying you more money, then keep the individual sponsors. As simple as that. If UPS, however, is offering you more money, then go with UPS. Did I see your idea? Yes, I saw your idea that me and Kyle Busch would have the champion, the tag title sprayed with NWO on there. It's a cool idea too. Walk around with the NWO belt. Damn it, why do I keep smacking the damn wall? $1 mil per race, 4 more bonus. Nice. I would go with UPS then if they're paying more there, buddy. I don't care what kind of package deal or anything is. I don't care what kind of car you get to race. If they're not going to shell out money for me, if they're not going to shell out the most money for me, then they don't deserve to be on my car. That's how I see it.
Your right front's wearing down. Keep an eye on it.
That mumbling just sounded like JC. Bat Metal, that's where I get that from. Anybody here seen Bat Metal and Bat Metal Returns by REBES? That was funnier than hell.
Right rear's getting warm. Take it easy out there.
Thank you, Batman. You saved my life.
Halfway on fuel.
Oh, can I kiss your
Let's
ass?
get a new left rear tire.
Dead on, Ray. That's right, dead on. You are what made Deer Agony so enjoyable. But do I still get the bonus of a failing objective of a package sponsor? You got to be careful with that because a package sponsor won't give you a bonus if you don't complete even one of their tasks. Usually a package sponsor says finish in the top 5, qualify in the top 5, and then like, I don't know, finish ahead of Rusty Wallace or some shit like that. If you do one of those things, let's say you finish in the top 5 and qualify in the top 5, but heaven forbid Rusty Wallace wins the race and you finish second, you won't get the bonus money because you didn't complete one of their objectives. Holy crap. I am not paying attention. JC's rage and anger sustained me.
Be careful, fuel's getting low.
Number 42 is entering the track ahead.
You just missed the entire post I just made and read the end of it as a sentence. Yes, I know.
Okay, we're clear.
I'm trying to, I try to read the comments as they come up, but sometimes I can't do it. I can't always do it. Wait, fuck the package sponsor. MBNA it is. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the MBNA club, buddy.
Pit road's getting busy. Leaders are headed in. You're making me nervous. Get in here.
Like new rat, I guess.
You just locked up 5 more bonus points for leading the most laps.
Woo! Tokyo drifting.
It's right behind you.
Letting how it's supposed to get free. Oh, I spun out going into pit road. No.
It's on turn number 4. Turn number 4, yellow flag is out. The field now races back to the start-finish line, but we are under caution. Yellow flag for an accident in turn 4.
You're going to help us with the body work this week.
UPS will change me to a 4 when I'm currently driving a Chevy. Kyle Burston, certain champion. JC'd it. Yeah, no, not JC'd it. Laser scanner finished up. Very nice. Yes, I need to pit under caution. Son of a bitch, I JC'd it. Oh well.
One car now hits pit road and begins the long journey down to the end of the pit road. The crew guys are up on the
JC'd everybody. It all happens without fail. And I didn't start this. Well, maybe I did, but I dropped it as soon as that, like the first or second time. The fact that you do this more than me is sad. Then again, I don't spin out at Martinsville on my first qualifying lap though. It's alright, let's see where we line up.
Stayed out that time,
We're out
so
in
there will be
third.
a lot of cars in
He
front
still
of us.
named it after you. I know, he named it after me.
Pace car is off, the field bunches
We'll be out in third spot, we'll be alright. We got a very fast car. There's 3 cars in the lead lap.
Leader's right there. He slips up, make your move. Only 10 laps left.
The 20 car is looking to pass. 3 wide, hold that line.
We'll get up there, don't worry. We'll be up there. Look at old Casey Mears fighting for the lead here up against Kevin Harvick.
Number 41 behind.
Leader's right in front of you.
The 41 car is still there. Grid second.
Excuse me, coming through.
Clear.
The leaders are coming in
Oh,
to pit.
wow, that was really abrupt. Okay. So I in here at the lead. Harvick's gonna go 2 laps down. Ow. Still named it after me. I don't even know how to set up my car so that the rear end doesn't get loose easily when I'm clearing air. It's hard to do in this game. You really have to almost point the car, hit the brakes really quick, and then just let it roll into the center. It's a big pain in the ass, but and even I can't do it the right way because a lot of times I end up sliding into the corners as well. Great news, Dale. My car might not go to a 90.
Right front tire's wearing down. Try another line.
Car
before
rating
you
with my
won't
builds
last.
finish up in 9 races. There you go. That's good stuff right there. Ooh, JC, crew clip of NASCAR Rumble announcer saying, I see the problem now. You're a horrible driver. More front spring than rear spring. 1, 2, 4. That's the trick. It is the trick, but if you look at some of my setups, I almost never have that. I never have more front spring than rear spring. My rear springs are always stacked for whatever reason. It helps me drive off the corners, that's why. I stack the rear springs. Like this track here, I've got a little bit stiffer. I'm 60-60, but it's still broken even. Like my Charlotte setup, dude, I had like a 20% split higher on the rear springs than I did in the front.
First place. Let's all go to victory lane.
Yeah, buddy. 2 + 2 is 4. 2 + 2 is 4. Want to hear a joke? What, you? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, let me hear you joke. David Green. David Green. Bristol Motor Speedway. Burning it down. Brian Scott. Yeah, Brian Scott's
not many drivers led a lap in this race.
David Green was
to be
a
honest,
good Busch
I'm
driver.
a little surprised that we didn't have more
Brian
leaders.
Scott's not a very
it just
good
goes to show that with the
truck
right setup
driver,
and the right
honestly.
strategy, you can really dominate
Betty
a
Cocker.
NASCAR Winston Cup race.
The MBNA car gets the win.
Well, everything just added up for him in this one. Great car, great team, and oh yeah, a great driver too.
David Green replaced Mike Skinner in my career mode. Danica Patrick. Want to hear a joke? Danica Patrick. It's not her fault. He can't follow basic instructions. Hi guys, my name's JC1424, and I don't read instruction manuals on anything. Know your friend Kitty's an NASCAR career? Yeah, right? Martinsville. Look at that beautiful Bristol trophy. That thing's gorgeous, isn't it? David Green has been the cause of many issues in my season since the beginning and sits 45th place in points. 45th. Not even 43rd. 45th. Plot twist, Danica wins Talladega. You called it, David Gardner. What's up, David? Glad y'all could join out tonight, man. Glad to see you. Plot twist, Danica wins Talladega. What the hell would the... What kind of parallel universe is this if Danica Patrick wins at Talladega? So here we go. 6, lots of sixes. Look at that, look at that. Bam, bam. Average start, average finish, first. Every time. Shop editions. Alright, so now... Oh, wait a minute. Can I overhaul? I can overhaul. Sweet. Because I got... I think it's Texas, Talladega, then Martinsville, right? It might be. Texas, Talladega, Martinsville. Yep, Texas, Talladega, then Martinsville. Okay, so I have time to Whoops. Shit, what am I doing? Betty Cocker loses over 40 points in the championship by spinning me out just before pit road ends. Or loses me 40 points. So I have time to overhaul the short track shit. That's Speedway. I don't want Speedway. I want short track. There's my short track stuff. There we go. Overhauling it for 2 races. If Danica wins, pigs fly, and hell freezes over, and the Lions win the Super Bowl. Sounds about right. Alright. So that's all overhauled. Lions will win before Bills. Yeah, that's true. The Buffalo Bills. 4-time winners, 4-time losers, no wins. That's about right with the Buffalo Bills. If you're shit. If you're a Buffalo Bills fan, I am sorry, but yeah. Shit. Yeah, there we go. Speedway. And wait a minute. It's generic. Okay, Speedway. I want Speedway. We're going to Texas. I love Texas. Texas is awesome. Difference is the Bills have more wins than the Lions. Yeah, that's right. That's true. My Steelers are gonna get the snot kicked out of them tomorrow. Wow. If I lose the championship by that number of points or less, I'm going to fucking kill Betty Cocker. Talking about something about the Cubs too. Cubs are in the World Series. Nice. Yeah, I knew that, though. I know the Cubs have never won a World Series, though. And Jeff Gordon is on the pole. I'm going to go qualifying at Texas. This should be fucking no problem. No problem at all.
He has to raise the clock and get the fastest lap he can. He heads into the corner, trying to keep it right on the bottom.
Doing a $185 through the center of 1 and 2 at Texas. That is astronomically retarded. That is too fast. That is way too fast. The last championship was 1908. Oh, okay. So they're like the current, like, Red Sox from like a decade ago. Wow. I overdrove turn 1 big time right there, but I'm already on the pole, so I'm not even worried about it.
Looks like you'll lead
47-45 with the pole. Last championship was 1908 or 1906, something like that. So it's been over 100 years, easily. EA Sports has struck twice. Betty Cocker, bullshit caution. JC, the JC142 Ford. Dude, my car is scary fast. I know, it's ridiculous. If you're curious there, Alex, I don't know if you're still watching, but that's my setup. Samuel Turner, yellow. I think Pittsburgh will win if they run with Bell. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to get stomped. I know. We're playing the fucking Patriots, and we don't have Big Ben this week, so that's my setup right there, buddy. That's it. 50, 60, and a half round out on the wedge. I always stack the rear springs for whatever reason. I always stack them. So, Steve Bartman. Who the fuck? Cubs to the World Series. JC142 Ferd. Ferd. Run the pole at Texas. Does this really matter? Does this really matter at this point? We've just been stomping them all season here in 2008. Joseph, your car is bad fast, my friend, but then again, Razor's was bad fast, and Jackson's was bad fast, and Cullen's was bad fast, and JC's was bad fast. The only time that I ran my own scheme was my rookie year, and I only won 4 times. So everybody who's done a scheme for me, my fans, quote unquote, my regulars have done paint schemes. They've been fast, and we won championships. So yeah, buddy. Here we go, racing at Texas.
Welcome to Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth, Texas, and today's NASCAR Winston Cup race, the Samsung Radio Shack 500. What's in store for these drivers today?
Finding the right spot to make a move at this track is tough, and doing it at the wrong time will cost you big in the form of body damage. A slip-up, even for a moment, can send you banging off the wall before you know it.
The MBNA car has really focused on his qualifying runs this year.
Yep, and that comes from hard work from everyone on that team. Consistency is a major factor in the NASCAR Winston Cup Series. In fact, consistency is what wins championships.
Yeah, consistency.
Jeff Burton
like consistently
really needs a
winning.
good finish in this race. He's got a long way to go on the points list.
And how frustrating must that be? You're working just as hard as everyone else, yet you just can't seem to finish well on race days and gain the valuable points you need. Those guys need a good finish just to regain their confidence as a team.
McMurray moved up to Winston Cup after having an impressive year in the Busch Series in 2002.
He picked up a couple of wins and finished 6th in the points last year. Plus, he did a great job filling in for Sterling Marlin at some Cup runs.
Who are the Niners playing? The Buccaneers. They're playing the 49ers. 49ers suck ass. We should be fine. I don't know. The 49ers are like really hit and miss. They're kind of like the Steelers. They will either stomp the shit out of you or they will lose embarrassingly. I still can't believe that loss to the fucking Eagles that we had earlier this year, man. It was ridiculous. And then we went and embarrassed Kansas City the next week.
Here's the starting lineup. The 83 car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be starting from the pole.
Giants and our Rams in England tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. make nachos, burgers, eggs, bacon, and this guy says I can't follow basic instructions. His idea of basic involves throwing an egg and everything as a final ingredient.
Good job, we got our 5 points. Now let's try to keep
Yeah,
that lead.
Alex, I'm sorry. We stomped the crap out of your Kansas City Chiefs on Monday Night Football a couple weeks ago. My Steelers romped the snot out of you guys. Aaron Donald and Robert Quinn should dominate. As a Marlins fan, I would like to thank Steve Bartman for our 2003 World Championship. Yeah. Amen to that. That's right. Amen. Steelers. 6 rings. Nobody else has got 6 rings. Everyone's like, oh, you keep talking about Super Bowls that happened years ago. Well, you know what? If these rings are so old, why is it taking your team so long to catch up then? Damn! Burn. Apply ice to the burned area. My basic idea of following instructions is going ECW all over your ass. Pit stops. Alex the Sniper. Pit stops.
Your right front's wearing down. Keep an eye on it.
Fuck caution. Cowboy fans are especially annoying. Yeah, I know. I root for the boys. I root for the boys. Tony Romo's gonna do it this year. Nope. Tony Romo, get your ass up off the ground. That was only the coin flip.
Right rear's getting warm. Keep an eye out.
Dak Prescott is playing very well, though. Jimmy Johnson! Gotta respect it. I'm Jimmy Johnson. Boom! Confetti. Slammed in the pit wall. Good job. Cowboys fans are delusional as well. Yeah, they are. We're gonna do it this year. Romo's gonna play good. He's gonna come back, and we're gonna do good. And blah, blah, blah.
Your left front tire's a little worn.
Since it makes no sense. Since it makes no sense because he typed ECW.
Just 10 laps left.
Because they are so. Sometimes they are so good. And sometimes they wear hideous Bumblebee uniforms. I'm glad they're retiring those Bumblebee uniforms. Those are ridiculous. ECW was intentional smart ass. They got him on the lead lap in second place. There you go. You got lucky there, Alex. Good job. I am just obliterating the field right now.
Leaders coming in.
Obliterating the field, even though I'm not paying attention half the time and I'm running myself into a wall. Glad the creamsicles are gone. The creamsicles are gone. Oh, fudgesicles. Fudge crabsicles. Boobity 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 boop.
Halfway to the
I like Markiplier.
We can hold this
I don't know if
lead,
anybody
just
else
be
here is a
smooth out
Markiplier
there.
fan, but I like Markiplier. Cool ass dude.
Don't push your fuel too far.
I was watching one of his compilations of Five Nights at Freddy's. That was fucking hilarious. Where are the WWE ice cream bars? I edit better than most YouTubers with crappy editing software, and he still claims I can't follow basic instructions. You know what I use to edit my stuff? Windows Movie Maker. That's right. Windows Movie Maker. Whatever came on my computer is what I use.
You almost dry.
Ooh.
Come in for some gas.
Oops, I got a pit. I wasn't even paying damn attention. I was referring to old Orange Bucks uniform.
Number 02 is entering the track ahead. Be careful.
Up my ass, Joseph. The WWE ice cream bars are up my ass, Joseph. Well, that's not nice. Special chocolate flavored ones, I guess. Right, if they're up your ass.
One car now hits pit road and begins a long journey down to the end of pit road. The crew's up on the wall. We're trying to find out if this is a scheduled stop.
This is
or
a scheduled
if it's
stop.
car. But one car will be making a pit stop at this end of pit road.
5, buddy. 5 to go.
As the driver hits his mark, the crew will go around. They'll go to the right side first.
Man, I am terrible. Yeah, you are, Razor. That's okay, though. That's okay. Gratuitous, my friend. You're a little gratuitous.
That was a clean stop. No mistakes. Just what this team needed.
Windows Expression and Windows Movie Maker are all used to edit. You saw the intro, Dale, and also the Monster Jam Maximum Instruction intro. Yes, I did see. That'd be double chocolate. Chocolate. Double chocolate. Yes, it would. Extra chocolatey. Maybe a little bit of spice. A little bit of an extra kick in that second layer of chocolate. Tony Romo's a choke artist, period. Yes, yeah, he is. I'm getting a Windows 10 laptop on Tuesday. Very nice. Romo is a fragile player. Yes, he is. He's always getting injured and hurt. Winner again. Good job, Alex. I don't know how much I like about Windows 10 though. Graham Chase, boogity booty booty, let's go racing Texas style. What's up, Graham? Thanks for joining, buddy. Thanks for joining, man. I appreciate it.
Just 2 laps left.
When is Romo coming back? Never. He'll probably be injured for the rest of the season. Get up, Romo. That was only the coin toss. Week 10 the last he heard. Okay, week 10. Okay. So he's got a couple more weeks. 2 or 3 more weeks, right?
This is the final lap. 1 to go. The white flag is out. The track is a sellout, but nobody's sitting in their seats. All the fans are standing, and this one's about to end. White flag is out. This is the final run to the finish.
Smoked them, man. We smoked them this time around.
The leader makes his way to the final turn. The fans
Like I said, I love Texas.
Woo! You cannot afford a mistake now.
That's a win.
David Gardner, never if the Cowboys ever won a Super Bowl. Yeah. Want a bowl, yeah. Don't want a bowl. That's true. If me and my friend Braxton ever get to making some hard rock, which we could easily do, Razor would be sucking my dick and not his thumb. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Shots fired. Do. That's a nice Texas-sized burner right there. Like the smoke. Darrell Reynolds wins Texas again. Damn right.
Not a single
actually
caution
won
lap
every
was
race
run
so
in the
far in
whole
2008.
race.
That's pretty amazing. It says a lot about the quality and true talent of these NASCAR Winston Cup drivers.
The
Fontana.
83 car took excellent care of his race car.
Yeah, I don't care. I want to go to Victory Lane. Speaking of which, where is Victory Lane? I haven't seen him tonight. It's alright. He'll probably watch afterwards. Like I said, this gets uploaded right to YouTube. It's got a DVR function, so he'll probably watch it. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. It's 11:01. Okay, sounds good to me. Texas. No leader this time, okay. Sorry, buddy. No leader this time. Kevin Hark's pit crew, 2015-2016 Warriors, Finger Poke of Doom, 2007 Patriots, 07 Mets, and Tony Romo, 6 being highest on the scale. I have $260 million. This is kind of ridiculous for the fact that I still have 15 seasons left in this game. Who retired after the 06 season? So, Cubs to the World Series. Yes, Cubs to the World Series. for the first time. It actually came up as a notification on my phone from CNN talking about the Cubs. This is their first World Series since 1945. Wow. Billionaire alert. Why do I smoke? Sam asked, why do I smoke? I could go into rigorous detail about the reasons why I smoke. I will leave it in the sense that I will just simply say my father passed away unexpectedly, and I needed something to calm my nerves, and that's how it started. My father passed away a little over 3.5 years ago, so. And he passed away very unexpectedly. It was not a good way to lose him, so. I'd rather be stuck smoking. That's what I started, but that's the reason why. And Graham says that was a rude question to ask to me now. I don't care. I'm an open book, you know what I'm saying? I just don't classify personal information. But I don't care. If you want to ask why I smoke, that's the reason why I smoke. I mean, it is what it is. That's life, you know what I'm saying? My father passed away super unexpectedly. He went in for a knee operation one night and never came out. That's exactly what happened. He went in for a knee operation and he never came out. So that's the reason why. I'd rather smoke than have done something very bad with myself, because I was in denial for a long time. So that's why. I'm not perfect. I don't try to be perfect. So sorry. I mean, if you consider me to be somebody you look up to, I appreciate it, but just understand that I'm not a perfect person. So how did he die? That's exactly how he died. He just, he never came out. He never came out of it. Went to the hospital, had a knee operation. One thing led to another. Boom, boom, boom. He didn't make it. So I'll leave it at that. Of course, everything in my mind is a lot more graphic than that, but I am not going to sit here and divulge that information. So, Graham, okay, I mean, who retired after the 07 season? Yeah, nobody actually retired, believe it or not. There was no retirements, nobody changed rides or anything, which is kind of a shock. Something went horribly wrong. Something did go horribly wrong during that knee surgery. So I think I already showed this. Yeah, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. We've won every race. We've won every pole so far this season. This is crazy. Okay, those questions are a little too personal, Samuel. No, that's cool. Dale, do I have a setup for California I can give you? Mike Strahan. The reason by Hoobastank says be yourself, you piece of shit. Mike Strahan. Do I have a setup for California that I can give you? I can't think of it off the bat, but when I do, I mean, I don't even care. Anybody here who watches my streams, if you play NASCAR Thunder 2004, by all means, if you can sit here and pause when I go through my setups, because I do it every time. I'll always go through it every time. Go through the setups before I go to qualify. You could pause the video and look at the setups and take them right from me. I don't care. I don't care. No assists, Dale. No assists. So I'm going to Talladega. And what the hell was that? Is this my... Nope, that's generic. I want my plate one. Super Speedway. There we go. Super Speedway. There we go. Car ratings at 96. I mean, cars aren't going to get much better from here on out. That's the sad part, is that we've got almost everything maxed out. And we have 15 seasons left. That's how long it takes to play through this entire career. So, yeah. So, you guys can call me Sammy. Alright, Sammy. Sammy, that's cool. Sammy. Alright. So, for Dega, and I'll kind of go through this, since Alex is asking for setups, obviously. I'll make sure that I kind of go through the setups here. 30 pounds on the tires, 100% on the front and rear springs, but even on the wedge, and a preset 10 for gearing, because last race to make it to the contender round, I think. Yep, I believe you're correct. Everything is all about, in plate tracks, is minimizing the rolling resistance. So you want to have your tires really hard. You want to have the springs really hard. So that's why. So, here we go. We're going qualifying.
Green flag is in the air. Let's see what he can do on this run. Qualifying is so critical at this track. He can start out front for the race. He heads down.
Alex the Sniper 2010 scheme, yes. Because Victory Lane's got the 09 scheme. Victory Lane has got the 09 scheme. Did I see the truck race earlier today? No, but I saw clips of the wrecks, though. Some of the wrecks were pretty vicious. I know that some guy got his first win. I think in California there, Alex, I think I stacked the rear springs. Do a 50 in the front and 60% in the rear with a half wedge out of it, a negative 0.5. And I think it's like a preset 7 or a preset 8 for gears. And like 25, I think it's 25 or 27 pounds of tire pressure that I use.
Across the right. This is the lap that counts. This is the one they need if they want to start up front. He heads down into the turn. The final lap of qualifying. He needs a good run here.
That incredible Mr. Limpet. Elliott needs to win Talladega in order to advance, yes. The Sturgeon General. There was no medical malpractice either there, Razor. That's the bad part. There was no medical malpractice.
Our hard work paid off. Oh, buddy.
There's 8 for 8, baby. There's 8 for 8. Like I said, there was no medical malpractice. I'll put it lightly in saying that when he was in recovery after his knee operation, they found some things wrong, and it was already too late. So, that's that. That's that. I'll leave it at that. Dad never ever complained about him being in any kind of pain, which is what threw us off the biggest point, but he was sitting there. He ended up, like I said, he had a knee operation. He was sitting there in recovery. They were just monitoring him, whatever the case was. They found something that was wrong, and it was too late to take care of. So, that's that. Ricky Bobby would be proud. I picked the right scheme. That's right, Joseph. Yeah, that's right. This is Talladega, and you got the ME car. For anybody who's just joined, yes, Alex painted this car. He painted this car to be like the Ricky Bobby ME car. That's why it's black and gold and red. So, Dale, do you have a problem if I use automatic transmission? I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. It's all, I love stick shift. I drive stick every day as my daily driver, so I love stick shift. I love controlling the gears. Super Speedway races in my Gordon LP were trash. Yeah, I did kind of notice that. They weren't very good. Dude, I'm a Jew. Suing people is my national sport. Yeah, well, I didn't go there. I didn't say it. I'm not the one that said it, Razor. You're the one that said it. So, did he die in recovery? No, he didn't die in recovery. He was in recovery, and then they shipped him to Hartford, trying to figure some stuff out, and yeah. So, yeah. Off to Talladega. We're on the pole with the perfect car, the ME car, the Ricky Bobby Talladega Nights ME car. Let's go racing.
The NASCAR Winston Cup Series visits the famous Talladega Superspeedway today for the Aaron's 499. This is Joe Moore and Barney Hall for MRN, and we're live to bring you all the action. We should be in for quite a show today, Barney.
Let me sum it up for you all. 2.6 miles, 4 lanes, 190 miles an hour. Just doesn't get much better. Let's just hope these guys can stay out of the big one.
The MB&A car has a string of top fives going.
That is one heck of an accomplishment. His crew has got to be fired up. We should see another great run from him in this one.
The Home Depot Chevrolet seems to always finish in the top 10.
Oh yeah, to have an average finish in the top 10 for the season is mighty impressive. It can often be the difference that wins the championship.
I got to take a fill in the blank. Shit, I don't know, maybe. We're all men here.
Start
shit.
your engines.
Sammy, it's alright, man. It's something I don't want to talk about it because this is supposed to be a joyous time. It's supposed to be a joyous time. Farewell National Anthem, I know. I'll leave the details. Daytona was an easy win. They were out of gas, and then the game put me at 17th at Daytona.
The 83 car,
Daytona
the NASCAR
was
Winston Cup
boring.
points leader, will be starting for the pole.
And Onondaga was boring as well. Graham says, ME was made. Yes.
Got one outside.
Made.
Clear.
Doom. I gotta take a doom. Hook it up on your phone, baby. Put it on your phone while you're sitting on the porcelain throne. Don't get too big of a lead there. I won't get too big of a lead, trust me. As a matter of fact, on these plate tracks, to make it more challenging, I try not to use the rear view. Instead, I just use the draft meter to see where they're all at. Shake and bake, baby, shake and bake. Dale Reynolds is the new Pied Piper at Talladega, that's right. Dale Jr. ain't got shit on me. But then again, it seems like anybody who's named Dale is automatically inherently good at Talladega. Must be a thing.
29 car was passing high.
Must just be a thing. That new blue looks badass. Super Speedway racing in NASCAR 09 is actually quite most thrilling in comparison. Yeah, the plate racing I think in NASCAR 09 was pretty good. But he is not using the high line like Dale Earnhardt Jr., that's right. Bobby Hamilton, black square to use underski. Yeah, that was a good looking team. Da-da. Oh, hi, what's up, Gordon? Sorry, buddy. I'm cutting you off. I just kind of move back and forth, you know what I'm saying? Kind of hold both lanes down. Almost kind of like what you see in the plate racing in the past couple of years.
The 12 car
You kind of just go up and down, kind of go back and forth, and stop their run. What also helps is that you have obviously the passing indicators at the bottom, but you also have the draft meter. The draft meter will tell you what lane they're in if you get up in front of them and on time. Man, I want to drop kick my tablet across the room. Your tablet sucks, Razor. Apparently it's not doing the stream very well, huh?
Couple top 5 cars are on their way into the pits. You haven't got much longer on that left front tire.
I say thunder when I mean lightning.
5 more laps.
Annoying restart.
Number 24 is going high. The 43
I like
car
lightning.
down low.
Oh, somebody hit somebody back there.
We're clear.
Oh, here comes Gordon to the outside.
Watch the cars coming out of the pits, buddy. The 88 car down low.
That 24 cars come strong like the 83.
Number 97 is down low.
I like it, Graham. I like it.
inside. Clear on both sides. The 107 car is inside.
That maniac. Dude, I do that all the time at work, too. My shop foreman, he is a goofy motherfucker. My shop foreman at work, he's cool as hell, dude. He's got, I don't know how old he is, but
Be careful.
he's awesome, though. He's hilarious. We'll walk around all day at the shop. He'll be in the middle of work, and all of a sudden you just hear from across the shop. He'll just do this maniac laugh. This like the mad scientist kind of like evil laugh. You know what I'm saying?
You're clear.
Fucking hilarious.
After all that exciting racing on the track, the
NTG made Ray's brain shut down. That's right. 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. Have I played Madden 17 yet? Where do I work at? Have I played Madden 17? I have not played Madden 17 yet. I gotta get around to it though. But where do I work? I work at a dealership. I work at a Chevy dealership, and I'm an automotive technician. An auto tech. Working in the shop all day. Oh, Gordon got in front of me, and so did Stewart. Okay. Okay. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted, gentlemen. Too bad I'm gonna blow your doors off right here. 4 tires and fuel for the 83.
One more pass and we got the lead. Let's go. Number 24 is the leader. All clear, buddy. Got one inside.
And new leader, 83. Again.
Okay, we're clear.
I am in IT myself. There you go. Period. JC1424, period. Graham, have you played Asphalt 8 Airborne? Now blew the doors off. Hey, wait a minute. The A3 is not supposed to do that after these pit road. Actually, well, wait a minute. No, it's, wait. I thought you could do that at Talladega. As David Hooch put the 83 on the board and proper blending. I thought you could do it at Talladega, though. I thought at Talladega you could come out right on the front stretch. Yeah, like Kevin LePage. You should be able to do that, because Kevin LePage wrecked half the field in the Busch race one time doing that. So you guys are just lawyered. Alex the Sniper Dale. Yes, Alex. Yes, Alex. When you wake up, you're on your when you wake up on your own, you know I'll feel better. And when you sit there all alone. Should I do a demo derby? Yeah, sure, why not? Do it in Martinsville. Stop and go penalty has been issued for the 83. Perfect season going strong. Damn right it is, Joseph.
Checker flag. That's a victory, man.
We win. Regardless of what you guys want to do. And penalize me. Demo Derby would be the clobber for the cup. Martinsville Demo Derby or Dega, comment. Dega's too overplayed. You gotta do Martinsville. We win at Talladega. 9 for
Not
9.
many drivers led a lap in this race.
Yeah, I guarantee you there's at least 35 or 40 other drivers who wish they had seen the lead.
The MB&A car gets the win.
All the hard work this week has just paid off for that
Well,
team.
the
That was
driver
an
of the
awesome
83
win.
reported to the hauler after the race. Hey, I blended legally. I legally blended. You can blend on the front stretch. Parking lot of Huntsville. You need Hooters women all over me. Yeah, I need women in general in my life. And bring the crew chief. Checker flag for the second place car. 83 flag for illegal passing at the leading pit road. Oh, well, that sucks. That sucks for them. Oh, please be 18. I need women in general in my life. I've been single for too long. I need to stop making video game videos and actually get out and do stuff and interact with people. The 83 has been officially disqualified. Too bad. It still stands on my record. Look at that. 188 starts, 130 poles, 131 wins, 146 top 5s, 163 top 10. After Talladega, the 83 has been docked 100 points. I've been single for a while too. Yeah, I know. It sucks. It sucks, doesn't it? It sucks. After Talladega, the 83 has been docked 100 points. Okay, my response, Mr. David Gardner, I've been docked 100 points. Do you see? 100 points ain't gonna make a goddamn difference. You ain't gonna make a goddamn difference. We're only 9 races in. I've already got two races lead on these guys. Alright, we're off to Martinsville. I gotta overhaul something. That's my speedway car. And a $50,000 fine. I got $264 million in the bank. You really think I give a shit about 50 grand? It's like what Ludacris said in that Fast and Furious video, or the Fast and Furious movie. They're talking about when they get the vault. They were like, how do you know it's that dude's fingerprint? And Ludacris was like, you got $100 million sitting in a bank, you gonna put someone else's fingerprint on it? The 83 has been suspended indefinitely. Oh well, that sucks. That sucks. What the fuck do I want to overhaul? I want to overhaul the super speedway stuff and get that done out of the way. That's ready. That way it'll be ready for Daytona. Well, we can make it $200 million. I still got $50 million. Isn't that $63 million actually? Wouldn't be too bad. Costing me $1 million to overhaul a fucking engine though. Holy shit. Dale would kill me. I don't kill anybody, my friend. I wouldn't kill anybody. I just go out there and start beating everybody's ass like I've been doing. I know that sounded kind of wrong. I would just start kicking everybody's ass on the track, making them much more pissed off. Oh, you want to piss me off and take all my money? Guess what? Nobody else is going to be winning a race for the next 5 years. Yeah, screw that idea. Let's take the whole cash. Let's take the whole thing. Let's take the whole thing. We can make it $1 billion. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get to I wonder if this game will top out at $999 million. Let's watch the 2008 Aaron's 312 big one after this stream's over. We're going to Martinsville, so I do need the short track stuff. So there's my short track stuff. Okay, cool. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, JC, I will entertain your idea since I'm feeling pretty cool tonight. And I'm not, yeah. Where the fuck are we? Okay. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Oh, full. Oops, wait a minute. Let me do this quick. And I do this. Let's watch. Let's watch. All right, hold on. Let me just do that. Yeah, there we go. Boom. All right, you ready? Here we go.
Was having such a great run, and Kyle Busch has damage on the right front of his Toyota.
Kyle Busch continues to have problems finishing this race. He tried a different strategy, but he's still caught up in this race.
ripped off. He's checking on pit road first, probably.
Yeah, Ruderman has a lot of damage with his Toyota. See Kyle Busch coming in behind him, so he will not make it 4 in a row here. But, you know, there again, we talked about this. We set it up from the beginning. It's Carl Edwards.
We saw Carl Edwards with his hand out the windows. They were coming by us here, headed to turn 1. He was waving. There's a 21 car, Stephen Light. Kenny Wallace in the 28 car as Stephen Light gets the Childress car fired, tries to pull it away.
See the intensity level coming up on these guys.
We saw Mike Wallace look like he was going below David Ruderman right here, but they ran up on a slower car. Wow.
What?
That's Kevin LePage's 61 that Carl Edwards went up across the back of. And it all broke loose behind him. Cars slipping and sliding. Kelly Byers involved. Brad Keselowski, watch again.
Oh, you see what happened here. This 61 was not up to speed, and it's almost like, you know, these guys moved over and didn't see him.
Had no idea that he was coming out. You know, I'm sure that the spotters up there saw him on the apron. They weren't expecting him to come and join back right in front of the leaders. That's just a very unfortunate situation and a mistake on Kevin's part and his spotter. You know, quite honestly, somebody's got to be telling him, and he has to know that these leaders are coming because this messed up a lot of cars and drivers' chances.
That's the reason that NASCAR has the rule that you have to keep all 4 tires below that yellow line before you get to turn 1. We saw Clint Boyer get penalized for running his car up on the racetrack.
Fuck you,
and that's
JC.
the reason, because if you cause a wreck, that was...
Fuck you, JC. You have to keep all 4 tires underneath the yellow line before you get to turn 1. Whatever. Alright. Why does the game audio go with it? Yeah, I know, right? It does. Smooth move on LePage. Well, the fans wants to see the big one. LePage was just trying to make the fans happy. Yeah, I know, right? Alex the Sniper Dale, yes. Yes, Alex. Oh my god, there's a Reynolds on the pole. But it's not me. Why the hell did LePage even get another ride after that? Should I do Big One Lightning Challenge at Daytona? Yes, do that. That's a lot of fun. That challenge is very fun. There's a Reynolds on the pole at Martinsville, but it's not me. What kind of hell half-ass backwater world is this?
Works his way out.
It's my brother.
Green flag in the air. The clock has started, and this qualifying run is underway. He heads down into the turn, looking for a fast lap.
Yeah, I think LePage did retire. Overgo.
This is it. Let's bring it home.
Knocked him off the pole. We should actually do a Talladega reaction stream. Dude, I have TeamSpeak. If anybody's got a microphone and they can get TeamSpeak on their computer, I would love to sit there and do reactions of shit like that. Oh, by the way, I'm on the pole, but this doesn't surprise anybody. 10 out of 10 or 9 out of 9, something like that. Something like that. I have TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak is free. If you have a headset and a computer, you can make it work. So, alright. So we're on the pole. My sister used to talk about that. TeamSpeak. Yes, TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak. Alright, we're on the pole at Martinsville. I knocked, apparently, some dude who's copying my last name off the pole. Because, yeah. Here we go. Racing at Martinsville.
Welcome once again to Martinsville, Virginia. MRN is proud to present live coverage of today's Martinsville 500. And Barney, this is one of those tracks where the term Rubbins Racing says it all.
Yeah, the short, flat, and narrow surface causes a lot of cars to get together here. Sometimes it's unintentional, but usually it's a friendly reminder of who's running around you.
The MB&A car has a lot of momentum coming into this race with back-to-back wins.
Doesn't get much better than that. This team is pumped up, and I look for them to have another excellent race.
Mark Martin had an amazing streak of 12 consecutive years in the top 10 in points, snapped in 2001.
Mark Martin has been a model of consistency since he hooked up with Roush Racing. He qualifies well, he finishes well, and everyone out there on the racetrack respects his skill behind the wheel.
How about the consistency shown by Mike Murphy?
It's amazing, isn't it? This guy is finishing in the top 10 week in and week out. That makes him hard to beat at the end of the year.
Virginia 500, I am Graham Chase, along with Darrell Walsh, with pole sitter Jim and Dale Reynolds. Should have penalized after winning improperly, improper passing. But he's on the pole. He had a knock. He was a little bit irritated. He knocked his cousin Ronnie Reynolds off the pole. Let's see if he can bounce back.
Here's the starting lineup. The 83 car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be starting for the pole.
It's a Reynolds front row. My brethren. You just wait a while, Dale. I know I wait a while.
The 151 car is up high. Clear.
What do you mean by that, JC? You mean I just wait a while? Razor, I did see your comment too, that you had a PS4 and a headset. Should add me on PS4 there, homeboy, unless you already did, and I kind of maybe didn't pay attention to the name or anything like that. STB style hot dogs. Completed, very nice. Good job, Alex. There's victory lane. Holy cow. Next lightning challenge, do Ricky Rudd at Texas. It's another wreck avoidance one. I think he's referring to my winning streak. I know. To my winning streak. Yeah, I love that one too, Alex.
20 now, 20 laps to go.
I love Martinsville. I really do. At least I'm not like JC and spin out going into turn one and the crew chief screaming at you. Just kidding. How many wins do I have? A lot. A lot of wins.
Your right front tire's a little warm. Careful now.
DJ, get out of my way. Telling me to settle down, tell these fucking guys in the fucking front of me. Why is Jeff Gordon running 42nd? This is not right. Rusty Wallace is running back here too. Like, really? Jeff Gordon, good God. Why is he running all the way to the back of the pack? Why is Elliott Sadler running second? What happened with last night's playthrough? Last night's playthrough got screwed up because
30 car just bumped you.
no, I bumped the 30 car. So last night's playthrough got screwed up because my computer hit it. Yep, okay. My computer screwed up and Java updated and it wasn't agreeing with how I was trying to play the game. But I was playing on a screen that was like a quarter the size of the monitor. And every time I went to go to full screen, my comments would cut out, and the game was lagging like hell. I had to do a system restore before the Java update. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's what happens when you get in my way. That's what happens when you get in my way, bitch. That's right. Fuck you. Eat that fucking pit wall, bitch. Eat that pit wall. Fuck you. Get out of my way. He JC'd it into pit road. And the next challenge, I'm gonna pit here. Fuck you, aggressive much.
Looking down pit road, one car in the pit lane begins to make his journey
in the
down
pit
the
road.
stall. The crew guys at the ready, jumping up on the wall, ready to
Fuck you, aggressive much. I'm aggressive because these motherfucking AI just keep stopping in front of me. I'm the only guy that came down pit road. This doesn't make any sense. We should be good from here on out. I should be good to go from here. Bristol wreck avoidance. Yeah, no, I forgot what I was talking about beforehand. What the fuck was I talking about? Over aggressive much?
Be careful and
I'm not over aggressive much. I'm just, I know what I'm doing. I'm sick of slow people in front of me. Move or be moved.
Come on, buddy, we're 6
Look at these guys stop in front of me like crazy.
all clear, buddy.
These guys all just stop in front of me like, really? Excuse me, coming through.
You're clear.
Some of the leaders are coming in together.
Number 25, jump on.
Take it
Get out of my
easy
way.
out there.
Clear all around.
These guys really suck. Little pumping and banging. Jason Kennedy.
Just 6
Oh yeah, the
seconds
stream
separates
last
you
night,
from the
that's
leader.
right. That stream last night was just, it was bad, and I wasn't going to sit there and give you guys 2 hours of the crap stream, so that's why we're doing it tonight. Explain how the 55 fastest qualified time, because the 55 car was fully taped up and all that other stuff for that first round, and he ran really fast. But the problem is all the qualifying, the special oils and lubricants they use for qualifying, you know, all the lightweight stuff, the low friction and resistance stuff, that stuff heats up, obviously, it heats up a lot quicker. Heat is the enemy of race cars.
7 seconds off the lead.
It's the heat.
10 to go.
And what happens was he was really, really slow that second round.
car is exiting pit
Really
road
slow
ahead. Be
that
careful.
second
The 10 car, jump on. All clear, buddy.
because the heat got soaked into the engine and it slowed him down.
Car pass. Nice pass. 3 wide. Hold
Excuse
that
me,
line.
coming through. This is going to be a big
Number
cluster.
1 just got into you. Oh, and now trouble. Trouble out of the race.
I got to see what the caution's out for this time, huh? Let's see what's going on now. A little bit of a wacky Martinsville race. Oh, Kevin Grubb. The glitch. The famous glitch. The 9. Glitching, glitching, glitching. Wow. Alright. Based on my strategy here, let's see. How many cars are on the lead lap? Good job, Ray. Sarcasm. We have 8 cars on the lead lap. Do I want to pit? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to pit. I'm going to pit. I will pit. We've only got freaking 10 cars, 8 cars on the lead lap. Might as well fix up this damage. I as well. I'll pit twice and still win this race.
This is a chance to make adjustments and get back into the race.
Classic mystery caution, that's right. You only? Nah, I'm getting me 4 fresh tires, and we're gonna fix this body damage. Good stop by my guys. Good. Oh, Running to Kenny Wallace in pit road.
We're deep in the field. Be careful.
We're not
Start
deep in the
working your
field.
way
We're
up.
restarting freaking 6th.
And we are back underway. Green flag is in the air on this restart, and the field races its way down towards turn number 1.
Oh, Jerry Davies is not
One
going to be
second
my
back.
biggest fan.
And the top 5.
Best place for him is in your rear view mirror.
All clear, buddy. Got one high. The 6 car is still there.
Hey, we don't
Get
need
out
a
of my
bad
way, Junior.
reputation. Let's be a little more careful.
There we go. See? We pit twice and I'm still going to win this race.
Leader only has about a second on him. We don't want him getting beside us.
Do I enjoy Talladega? Yes, I do enjoy Talladega very much.
Just 5 to go.
Come here, Kurt Busch. Here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. Whoa, okay. Stop it. He wants
Number
to
97 is
bumping
still
and
there.
banging. Oh, man.
Some of that grip later.
I took that advice a little too literally. Give him the old chrome horn. Aggression. Martinsville. Let's see what we got with Kurt Busch.
All clear, buddy. You're out for fun. Clear all around.
Took the lead.
2 to go. Let's finish strong.
I didn't show the replay. I know exactly what happened.
I'd like to see him stay back there. That's another 5 points for leading the most laps.
This is the final lap. 1 to go. The white flag is out. The track is a sellout, but nobody's sitting in their seats. All the fans are standing, and this one's about to end. White flag is out. This is the final run to
The run to the finish.
That's it. We win.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Still got the win with Ricky Bobby's damaged car, and I pit twice. Tell me I didn't earn that one. This car is beat up. But we got the win in Martinsville. 9 for 9 this season. Yeah, thank God this isn't realistic. I would have been screwed. Oh yeah, I would have been screwed. Kurt Busch would have definitely dumped me in a heartbeat.
There
Kurt
weren't very
Busch would
many
have
lead
definitely dumped me in
Well,
a
to be honest,
heartbeat.
Joe,
That's
I'm a little
for
surprised
sure.
that we didn't have more leaders. Just goes to show that with the right setup and the right strategy, you really can dominate a NASCAR Winston Cup race.
The 83 car ran in clean air pretty much all race long.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
no doubt he deserves the victory. What an incredible race for all the guys on that team.
The 83 car didn't do anything to improve his standing with the other drivers out there.
Nope.
That certainly looks
That's
that
'cause
way.
they all got
I'm
in
not
my
sure
way.
who started everything, but it should be fun to watch over the next couple of races to see what develops.
That's because all the guys got in my way. Fuck them. Oh, it's so beat up. My car is so beat up. After the crash, yeah, I know. I would have been screwed. I wouldn't have been able to stay in second. That was the biggest thing. If I had to come from 9th or 8th like I thought I was gonna have to, I may not have won the race. It's impossible to run in clean air in Martinsville. Yeah, no kidding. It's impossible. New best lap at a 14:13. That's fast as hell. That's way too fast, actually. That's not right. Please let us show a replay, even if I crash next time. I'll try. Even though I already knew exactly what happened. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. I like that. Tony Stewart, Bobby Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Kurt Busch, Mark Martin, Jeff Gordon, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Kevin Harvick. JC, so dirty. I know, right? So dirty. It's alright, though. Like, it wouldn't have made a difference anyways, right? There's all that. There's all that. Ooh, I am done with my wind tunnel. Sweet. Plus, Ward Burton had no place to go. Yeah, that's true. I gotta have a tire testing shop. Chassis tire grip plus 10. For $15 million. For 24 races. Wow. Wowers. Okay. Boom. Done. Alright. I think, what time is it? 11:48. I think I got time for one more, guys. Gonna go until about midnight. How about that? Nice long playthrough in NASCAR Thunder 2004 career mode for you tonight. As a thank you, and also kind of as an apology for not being able to do it last night. So, that's what we like to hear. Nice long playthrough. Hope you guys enjoyed. I think this is going to be the last one. I'm starting to almost fall asleep over here. So, I know I'm getting old. That's what happens when you have to work 50 hours a week. So, I'd love to see your shop when I have everything fully upgraded. Yeah, me too. I don't think I think I have, but it's been a long time since I've done a career mode like that. So, yeah. All right. So, that's right, California. So I need my Speedway stuff. Speedway. And go. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. Once again, I will be right back. Sorry. Sorry guys, that took a little while. Things happen. I'm just gonna put it this way, that the Taco Bell came back with a vengeance. Alright. So we're at Auto Club and yep, there we go. Is everyone voting November 8th? Where did he go? I have NASCAR Racing 2, PC came out in 96. Yes. I have that game, but I have it for the PlayStation. Alright, there's my setup. Thank you for sticking with me through that. This is going to be the last one for tonight. Auto Club, aka California. And thank you all so much for tuning in. Let's go ahead and go qualifying, shall we?
Coming to the line, the green flag waves. The clocks have started, and this qualifying run has begun. All eyes are on him as he races down to the corner. He needs a good lap here to get a good starting position for Sunday's race.
My hot pocket is ready.
Here's the important qualifying lap. This is the last one. This is when it has to happen. He makes his way around the track. If he wants to start up front, this has to be the fast lap. It's the final lap of qualifying.
Oh, there we go. Car feels real good. Alex, what kind of pizza are you eating there, buddy? Philly cheesesteak to be exact. Oh, I love the Philly
Top
cheesesteak.
dog, man. Awesome run.
Pole position. This does not surprise anybody, does it? Wasn't even a fast lap either. Damn. Oh well. Whatever. Hey, Alex, since you were curious, 25 on the tires, 74.50. Okay, I have a 50-50. I didn't stack the rear springs. Okay, and a custom. I think it's a preset 7 or 8, but it's got a 95 rear end. Gonna two God of War soon, possibly. We'll see. If you guys are curious, if you guys want me to do playthroughs and I don't have the game, I'm just saying, you guys can donate and help me purchase these games because I do not do illegal stuff. So, Dale, thanks for setup. No problem, buddy. If you guys are curious, I can put the link in the description. It's a PayPal account, and yeah, that's only if you guys want to or not. I do okay. I'm not asking for donations. I do all right for what I do. I do okay. I'm not asking for your help, but if you would like, donations are welcome, and I can use the donations to help purchase games that you want me to do playthroughs of. So I'll just put it out there. I'm not asking, like I said, just putting it out there. So we're on the pole, and our last one of the night.
We're in Fontana, California, home of the California Speedway for today's Auto Club 500. It's another great day for racing. We should see a lot of green flag racing in this one.
Well, you're right. Fuel mileage is a big concern for a lot of teams. All the green flag racing means they'll have to be very careful when they decide to pit for fuel.
The 83 car will try for another top 5 finish in this one.
You know, people get so concerned with wins. Me, I'll take consistent top 5s all year long over a win. Besides, when you're constantly finishing in the top 5, a win is just around the corner.
Brian Vickers doesn't seem to have a handle on qualifying for the speedways this year.
Man, that's true. Maybe he likes having to pass all those cars on race day. I know I would prefer to start towards the front, and I'm sure he would too. But hey, he'll get there with some patience.
Last Dale engine is a problem, I think. Yeah.
Gentlemen,
oh, by the way, it is officially Sunday here on the East Coast. consider Fontana to be a super speedway myself. I think it's just a speedway. I think the game is only going to recognize Daytona, Talladega, and Tiburon as super speedways.
Let's see how they'll line up for the
What
start.
corner speeds? My corner speeds are like a $1.85.
The 83 car, the NASCAR Winston Cup points leader, will be...
You'll see here in just a moment. I called that car the Cougar. It's a Cougar.
No one outside. Clear on both sides.
Okay, so like a $1.80 maybe. $1.80 through the corners. About 205 by the straightaway, by the start finish line. Talladega is officially today, yeah. I would say 180 through the corners with this setup. Is 180, yes, 180 through turns through both corners, about a $1.80.
10 to go.
Gonna be a clusterfuck, yeah, I know. I hope those drivers and teams are sleeping right now, because they're gonna need it. California's the only track you can't qualify on. It's a flat track for sure. It's flat and wide. It throws a lot of people off. People say it's similar to Michigan. It's similar only in shape. Because Michigan's got a lot more banking.
Your right front's wearing down.
Yeah, because I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, me too. I would hate being a driver or a crew member trying to sleep tonight. What do I think of the people at sporting events taking a knee during the national anthem? That's their right. Agree to disagree. Do I like what they're doing? No. I don't like what they're doing. But that's America. That's the freedoms that we have. You have the right to, take a knee.
Take it easy out there.
During the national anthem. That's your right. That's your freedom. Freedom of speech, technically. I don't like it. It's disrespectful. But it is what it is. That's their right to do whatever they want.
Your left front
My
tire's a
favorite
little
driver
worn.
isn't any danger of being eliminated. Yeah. Your favorite driver is definitely not in danger of being eliminated.
Let's get a new left rear tire.
170 is his. Your stuff is not as good as mine, that's why. Your stuff isn't as good as mine yet. And also, that could be the difference between a generic car and a speedway car. I can blame Colin Kaepernick for that. And I think he did it for attention. Yeah, just like Razor said. He did it just for attention.
We've led the most laps today. Now let's finish strong. We've made it to the halfway mark. Let's hold that lead for the second half, too. You gotta be low on fuel. Check your gauges.
I know I'm low on fuel.
Just 5 to go.
Check your gauges. Does your arm hurt? Itch it. There's one last attempt at relevance for a guy who's gonna be a backup this year. No shit, right? mean, I get it. I get that's his right and that's his choice. Fine, whatever. Do I like it? No. It's very disrespectful. I do not like it, but that's the freedoms that we have in this country. For good or for bad. Those are our freedoms.
Now hit pit road and begin to make the long journey to their pit stall. The crews are at ready. This is what they
So far, he got embarrassed by McCoy in the Bills last week. Yeah, that's true. Very true. He got embarrassed last week. Alright, got a video going up in about 5 to 10 minutes. Cool.
The crew jumps over the wall and begins
Cool,
to
cool,
circle the
JC,
scene.
cool.
This is their opportunity to shine. They can't make any mistakes here. It'll be a routine 4-tire change. They'll also put in 2 cans of gas.
She's gonna get the shit knocked out of him by Gerald McCoy.
No mistakes, just what this team needed.
Go ahead and get back on the track. You're clear.
Crazy Razor, I think the Bucks will be the same. Probably. They should. They should. Boy's a monster when he's healthy. Yes, he is. He is definitely a monster when he's healthy. But he's kind of injury prone, from what I understand. He's kind of injury prone. Do you think people in NASCAR races will take a knee? No. No. NASCAR is very heavily... NASCAR has always been very conservative religious with the whole, you know, prayer before the race and everything else. No. NASCAR fans and NASCAR teams and drivers, they won't let it happen. They won't let it happen. Yeah, boy. 10 for 10.
Does anybody have anything for him? Here they come.
This is person doing the national anthem all doing that's disrespectful to California. Yeah. It is very disrespectful. We take the big win at California.
We win. Awesome
Yeah.
win, buddy.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Good thing. Ten out of 10 would have sex. Yeah, we like that. Burning it down at Auto Club. I'm gonna go to Victory Lane. Oh wait, I don't think I can go to Victory Lane, can I? Nope, can't go to Victory Lane. That sucks.
Lead changes were pretty scarce.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
there weren't too many battles up front for position. Those guys
Like
who
you
ran
cost
in the
them in
top
fifth.
5
There you
were
go,
pretty
Alex.
dominant all race long.
There you go.
The 83 car doesn't look any different than when he started this race.
Well, it's going to be a happy crew when they get back to the shop. They can immediately go to work on next week's car without having to worry about fixing anything from this race, and that makes for a much less stressful
And
atmosphere.
Gary Johnson has no opinion on it whatsoever. Jill Stein probably hates it though. More than likely. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me. We got Lita. Yeah, Lita. Awesome. Awesome. New best lap, 35.81. There we go. $252 million. Yeah. Alright. So that's going to wrap it up for this week, guys. Nice long playthrough. Thank you so much for sticking around with me on this delayed and postponed episode of Friday Night Thunder Series. Here's where we're leaving off. Your boy, yeah, that's right. Your boy, is in the points lead. Does this surprise anybody? Really? 190 career starts, 132 poles, 133 wins, 148 top fives, 165 top tens, a lossless live stream, a 4-hour lossless live stream, and also won the pole in every race too, I think. Right? Tonight I did. Yes, tonight I did. No, I'm sorry. I did Homestead, and I didn't qualify very well, Homestead. My bad. Alright. So, there's that. And good. Oh, hold on. Alright, ladies and germs, thank you so much for tuning in again. My name is Dale Reynolds. Thank you so much for watching this. Razorblade, JC, all my regulars, Victory Lane, my God, I can't think of anybody. I am so tired right now. I literally can't think of everybody's name. Victory Lane, Joseph, Greg Chase, Chaos. Yeah, a bunch of people showed up tonight. Awesome. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. You can find me, Alex the Sniper, as well. Thank you so much. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff. XDRay24X. DaleReynoldsGaming.com. Check out that website as well. Hey, feel free to add me whenever the case is. Just make sure you clarify who you are. Otherwise, your request will go ignored. So, thank you so much. And we'll see you guys next week for next week's playthrough. Thank you very much for watching. As a matter of fact, let's do this. JC1424. It's got like 3 minutes now on his video. When we're done with this one, I'll check out JC1424's video. Let's do it. Let's pass off the torch to JC1424. It is officially Sunday morning, and I am tired. I'm going to watch JC's video and go to bed. So on top of that one, everybody stay safe, have fun, and we will see you guys next week. Thank you so much.